Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is Weirdo. I am super exhausted today for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Um, but yeah. So if I seem a little low energy or whatever, it's just one of those days, I guess. It's not like I have like a whole lot of reason to be. I didn't do much. I did start to film a wear test. I'm trying out a new foundation. High hopes for it. And I did some like meeting stuff earlier today, but really I haven't done much because I haven't had energy to I wanted to like clean a little bit and get my life in order a little bit, and I'm just doing my best here. So today's one of those days of I can't wait to sleep tonight. I also slept in a little bit, and I ended up taking my medicine later. Oh, did I eat lunch? All important questions you should ask yourself before you're on the internet and people are potentially watching you. Sorry about it. So you can't see, but I have a bunch of projects here. Somehow I went from I've got one project on the hook, and I'm really just focusing on that right now, to having several projects going on. But that's what it be like sometimes. So, that's okay. So I'm going to finish the Packer today because I did not work on it after the live last night. If you missed the live yesterday, so 5/12/25, if you missed the live, it was so fun. We ended up having 3 other people up here with me. We had Crystal, Crystal Hook That Yarn, we had Moonrose, Crochet, and then we had Lexi or Helix up here, and we just had a good time. It was so fun. Honestly, maybe I feel like that might be the most fun I've had in at least a year, which I don't know if that is a testament to how fun the live was or how sad my life is. But it was indeed very fun, and I'm really happy that I was able to hang out with such lovely people who also, most of them have dirty minds just like me. So yeah, if you ever are like, what should I watch? The live yesterday was super fun, and hopefully we can have a super fun live today. But they're not all winners, so no promises. Yeah, so first things first, I'm going to work on the Packer, and then after that I'm going to finish the second star for the star keychain that I'm working on. If you want, it's a star, right? Wait, am I making? Actually, I think I'm making the cat head. Okay, I'm just gonna be adjusting the. Yeah, I've been looking at the wrong pattern all day. Oops. Yeah, I think they start out pretty similarly, but I'd have to double check. And who knows what I have in my eye right now. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome in. I yeah, apparently have some kind of small rock in my eye. It's probably actually just powder, but isn't just anything in your eye just the most annoying, no matter the size? Sorry about that. Hopefully my eye doesn't start watering uncontrollably like it does very frequently when I do my makeup, but usually it's when I'm like, you know, very into the mascara portion of the gig, not when I've just applied like a little bit of powder. Who knows? Okay. So, hacker order. I also had someone reach out to me on my Etsy about the back of my Pride top that I made. So I didn't take pictures of the back. Well, I didn't post pictures on the Etsy listing of the back because I mean, it was hard enough to post pictures of the front because I don't like, because it's, kind of one of those festival top type things. And I'm not super happy with my body in this region. So that was hard enough to post. But then, like, in the back, it, like, I'm, a little thick. And so, like, just kind of back rolls. And like just it was I was like, I'm not posting this on the internet. So I tried to describe what the back looked like, and I was like, I feel like I'm describing it, I'm just losing this sale. So I feel like I had the thought of making the top again, but the thing is, the cups are, you change cup size depending on the body that you're making it for, right? And I don't want to make it in my cup size and then I can get a proper picture of the back and then no one will be able to wear it. I might be able to find someone who can wear it and model it for me, but then I would be giving it to them for free. Might be worth it just to be able to sell the tops. If anyone has any insight into this, please just feel free to chime in. I know some people who are, I guess, really, it's like, like, I was like, I know people of various chest sizes, and I was like, that's a weird thing to say. A creepy ass person thing to say. I'm gonna just not say it like that. But I don't know many people my size, so it's not like I could make it to fit me and then see if like someone else could model it. And I'm definitely not gonna wear it because it's not my gig. Anywho, welcome in. Yes, so working on the packer and then working on the star. So I'm going to fix that and have a little keychain. I think we'll be able to finish both of these tonight if I don't get off track, which, do you know me? Do you even know me? Let me look up something real quick. Apologies. Is it Tuesday? That's so crazy to me. That's Tuesday. Oh, if you like Hirschner's and you wanted to order their yarn and get their sale for free shipping over $35, they extended it to end today, the 13th. So just so you know, if you want. I think I've kind of decided that I might order a little bit, but I do need to kind of control myself and not go too book wild. I think I'm gonna give the chenille yarn a shot of uh, uh, trying to do some fun stuff with that. I think I'm just gonna order rainbow colors to start out with, because I feel like there's a lot that I can do with um, with uh, with rainbows. I'm sorry, my brain is like so scattered. Um, so it just tis what tis. Tis. Okie dokie. So we are in business and that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to just finish these before I go on the tangent of potentially shopping for it. Okay, so if you are watching right now, and if you would like to provide some input, I am I'm looking for some feedback for my makeup channel. Now, the other day when I was doing my makeup to get ready for the drag show, a couple people mentioned different, I guess, like makeup issues or things. They, people were talking about things that they liked to wear and how they like to wear their makeup, and also things that they can't, they don't feel like they can do, or they have trouble doing, like makeup for hooded eyes, makeup for more mature skin. If you have jowls, which feel that fucking vibe. And so I wanted to start doing more videos on that on my channel. And in fact, that's actually a lot of the reason I started my channel, was not to do makeup on myself all the time. It was to be educational, to empower people to be able to do their own makeup and feel confident that they can try and succeed in getting whatever results they want. However, when I was thinking about how to do this, I wasn't really sure how, like, what the best way to do it would be. So if anybody's got any ideas, feel free to blurt them out. Um, I was thinking like, okay, well, like, what if I just like had like an image that I got, like a stock image, and of someone who maybe has more like mature skin, and I just like described it, and then I was like, or like, or whatever we're talking about, like, whatever skin issue or skin type or whatever, undertones type, finding those, however we were going to do it, whatever the video is about, finding a picture of someone and describing that on this person and just talking. To me, that's not the most exciting, but I myself can't represent every skin type, every skin concern. I have a lot of skin concerns myself, but I can't represent every single person's. And I think that really, like, especially with makeup, like seeing it happen and seeing the technique in real time is so much more powerful than someone just saying like, hey, like, you can just put it on your face like this and it'll work for you. I like it, thoughts, or should I just go for it? um let me know if you have any kind of opinion about that, because I really do like educating about makeup, because I feel like I said, like, it's just really important for me to like I don't believe that anything, age, skin type, ethnicity, skin color, skin concerns, I don't want people to feel like that should hold them back from trying or doing anything that they want to do. You don't have to wear makeup, but if you want to wear makeup, there shouldn't be anything that holds you back from it. And that's a big thing for me. Hey Rudy, welcome in. So if anyone has any ideas, what's going on with Crystal? Oh my gosh, like literally my heart started just like fluttering. You can't say stuff like that with people with anxiety disorders. Actually, I mean you can, because if she needs it, she needs it. Yeah. I'm trying to find my phone. I'm like, I'll text her. Should be like, yeah, what? If you also, if you don't want to say it out loud, what is going on? And I don't think we're friends on Facebook, but if you want to be friends on Facebook and then message me, actually, you don't even have to friend me. You can message me if you want, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Um, you can send that to me if you don't want to post it on YouTube. Just let me know what works best for you. And if you're like, just reach out to her if you want to find out more details. That's cool too. Because y'all better know that Crystal's my girl. Where's my phone? Sorry, I'm gonna look for my phone really quickly. I truly do not know where this thing is. And it's like, the back of it's like bright orange. How do you miss something like that? Look. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna retrace my steps to times where I know that I had my phone. No, okay, so I did my makeup. I don't know if I had my phone over there. I had my doctor's appointment here. And I took notes on this very table. Like, oh my gosh, if you I don't know how well you can tell, but this is me panicking. This is me. Because I'm like, I need to reach out to her. I need to reach out. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just looking. Okay, so I did my returns. Where did I put that? Sorry, I need to find my phone, or I'm gonna have to stop my live. And Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Come. Okay. Okay. Message. I like literally have like I'm like I feel so nauseous right now. Um, it's gonna be okay. Doesn't have to be catastrophe. Things could be just um, things could be fine. Okay. That is a fucking mic drop moment. Yeah, I I love when we spread positivity and when people are going through things, you know we have like we kind of band together and support each other. I like that. Um, on my channel, I am prone to panic because I am an anxious person, and you don't have to police what you're saying on my channel unless you're saying some things that are truly awful. Those things I would prefer you not say, or I'll just boot your ass out. But just so you know, a comment like that will fully throw me into a a, a panic attack. If she doesn't respond in 20 minutes and end the live and fly to Chicago, where I know she lives in the Chicago area. I don't know where she lives. I will find her. But that's that's the kind of person that I am. So yeah, that you know, um, I won't I won't do that just for the sake of not for the sake of if she wants to respond, that she has the power to respond and stuff like that. But if you're my friend, I protect the shit out of people. But hopefully it's it's not a big um, a big thing. But I always keep my friends in my thoughts. I keep you know, if I care about you, you know, you you don't you don't leave my, you know, you don't leave that I care about you space easily. So yeah. Whew. Yeah. I'm gonna go take my anxiety meds real quick. Put some. I'm gonna sing some. I'm gonna hum some Careless Whisper type elevator music while I take my meds. Do 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 do. Do 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 Meow 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 meow. She's very busy. She probably can't just respond right away. And that's good. That's okay. It's okay for people to be busy. And I'm gonna keep it cool and not freak out. I'm gonna make this packer. We're gonna focus mindfully crocheting. That's actually something that works really well. And just doing anything mindfully and just focusing on that, not other things, so you can kind of be in the moment and not in rumination, worst case scenario, the world is blowing up type thing. I yeah, I guess if you don't have an anxiety disorder, or you've never seen someone with an anxiety disorder, you know, it's normal to get anxious about things, right? We all do it. Um, Anxiety disorders are different um, than just being anxious. It's it's exactly what just happened, and uh, you know, some days I'm better at hiding it, and being you know, whether it be masking or whether it be coping. You know, there's a huge difference. And I think a lot of people, including myself some days, don't know the difference. I mean, I know the difference if you ask me, but am I doing it? Yeah, that's yes or no. It depends on the day. But masking is when you have the emotion, but you're not showing it, but you're just stuffing it down, kind of repressing it. And then coping is you have the emotion, but you're doing something to help you feel better. So, um, you know, that's one of the kind of, you know, it's kind of a scary part of being on live. It's that, um, that can kind of pop up, like my mental illnesses can pop up in ways that they just happen so suddenly that I don't really get a chance to reel them back in. And then I'm also like having people watch me. So watch me deal and or not deal with things well. So yeah, that's the life of someone with an anxiety disorder, you know. I hope everything's okay. I still like my whole body's like no. But yeah, so luckily I'm going to make this packer. Again, focusing on one thing at a time and letting if our mind wanders, then we're just going to let it that thought kind of wash on through, and we're going to come back into the moment and focus on our task that we're doing so that we can be a little bit more peaceful, a little less anxious, and, you know, hopefully kind of trust and relax that things are going to be okay. Even if they're not okay, we can't know that right now. And we can't change anything right now. Acceptance. Like, what the hell am I talking about right now? Like, what is going on? This is very weird. Sorry. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I brought some yarn out yesterday. We did some kind of window shopping at Hirschner's online together. I'll say it again. If you just want to listen to what turned into honestly one of the most fun lives I think I've ever been on, had whatever. And I even said, like, I think that was the most fun I've had in like over a year. And whether that says something about the live itself or how sad my life is, it was so fun. So, you know, at one point we got to the point where we had 3 other people on the live. We had Crystal hook that yarn, we had Moonrose crochet, and then we had Helix, Lexi up here, and we just were laughing and having a good time. You know, lots of jokes and just, you know, all kinds of things that we were talking about. And it just, it's so nice to feel like there's such a great community that we have here on YouTube. And also, you know, for me, you know, both Moonrose and Helix they're relatively new to me. And so to get to know them better was super awesome. But if you have time, I was live for like over 7 hours. Not everyone was up there the whole time. I think Crystal came in the first hour, and then I think it was like hour 4 or 5 that that Moonrose and Helix came in, and it was just so fun. It was so fun. I think, you know, if you just want to have fun, it's like listening to a podcast, or just like, you know, it was a really good time. And I like, for me, I've never been one to like go back and watch a live that I did. That's not really my thing. In fact, I don't really rewatch any of my videos, which I probably should. but like for just to see, if I posted something that was really weird, or I don't know. But but I think I'm gonna rewatch that live, like, scrub to the fun parts. So the date of that live, if you're not watching this live, was 5/12/2025. And I did that live with them, and it was just such a good time. It was such a good time yesterday, and like I said, the entire stream was over 7 hours. But Crystal didn't come in right at the beginning, but came in like I said, I think within the first hour, and that's when it started to get good. I mean, I hope it wasn't terrible before that, but maybe it was. Who knows? I need to find my notions bag over there, so I'm gonna go grab that so I can get my tape measure. Okay. Maybe she was on a different stream or something and said something. Just want to find out so I can support my friend. So here's something exciting, and I'm being very sarcastic with that. I went to grab this yarn and this like whip that I have. This is going to be the front panel of a sweater. It's got this texture to it. This stitch ate up a ton of yarn, but I still think it looks really nice, and I just like texture on anything, and I really wanted to highlight how pretty the yarn was because it's pretty. This is Hirschner's worsted Halloween sparkle yarn. Any of the Hirschner's worsted yarns that we looked at, if it's the worsted 8, that's 8 ounces of yarn. They also have one that's a 12. We only saw one that was a 12. We didn't look through everything, but we looked through a lot. And that was like $9, and it was like 750 yards, which is crazy. This one, the Hirschner's worsted Halloween sparkle yarn is on sale right now for I think $5 or maybe a little less, and you get 489 yards, so almost 500 yards for it. So you can really make a lot with this. And this is, I would say, it feels like the kind of yarn that would soften up a little bit with wear and washing, but it's not rough by any means, and it has sparkle in it. This is the color Goblin. They released 2 new shades this year, so they keep expanding this and the winter collection. But this is the skein with like this part of the panel also came out of this. So this isn't a full skein. These are huge. What was I saying? But I was going to grab my yarn, and this yarn was not exposed. Most of my yarn is, covered in some way or another. But I went into this closet where I store my yarn, and I smelled cigarette smoke, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I smoke like 2 cigarettes a day. I vape the rest of the time. Cigarettes are too expensive, and I don't like smelling like it. But sometimes, anyways, I don't need to explain myself to you. But the jacket that I wear every day, like literally every day, like if I'm going outside, I wear a zip-up hoodie. That's what I wear when I'm going to go smoke a cigarette outside, because I do not smoke in here, because I don't want my apartment to smell like smoke. I don't want my cat to have to inhale smoke, stuff like that. So, but there is someone in another apartment. I didn't know which apartment, but I guess it's attached to mine. It must be. But they smoke in their apartment, and and there's like cracks, like a couple cracks in the wall, back in the closet, and yeah, they in only like in the very back where I put my yarn is the smoke smell, and I'm like, oh, crap! Like, I don't want my yarn to smell like smoke. So I'm gonna have to kind of like think about how I'm storing it, making sure that it's well protected. I've brought plenty of yarn out and worked on it here and have not felt like it smelled like smoke. So hopefully that's not, hopefully what I've been doing is enough to protect it. But oh man, at first I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And then I put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, my yarn smells like smoke. Kick your ass. I'm not gonna kick anyone's ass for stuff like that. That's just, yeah. And then also, like, clearly, like, maintenance has been in, and like no one, I'm trying to like keep the peace with the neighbors as much as possible. So it's like everyone else knows that this person smokes. So, and I'm the second to newest tenant, and the other tenant that's new, the newest tenant, is downstairs. So she wouldn't have any like smell from it, but I was like, oh my gosh, I hope my yarn's okay. Especially the stuff that I send out and like I charge people for. Like, I think that is very important. And then so like I have like my cotton, like I have a drawer full of cotton yarn, but luckily I think that's been protected enough through being in one of those like plastic containers that or plastic like drawer system things. So hopefully hopefully that's okay. I'm going to do a little breathing exercise, and I would you are welcome to join me in it. Hold on one second. So I use this app called Finch, and it's a really great app that I found a couple of years ago for like self-help and like self-care. You can really customize it to any way that you want. And I would like screen share with my phone, but I every time I do that, it picks up both audio inputs and the feedback is like makes me want to die. So I'm going to try to show you what it looks like. Oh, hope I did not scroll away from something. So, so basically what the start of it is you are raising this tiny little finch bird, and you're teaching him kind of about life. He goes on adventures, can put clothes on him, whatever. But you get you kind of pick different tasks that you want to do daily, or you can schedule them every other day or every Friday or whatever. They have a couple that are that you can pick from, or you can make your own. So if make your bed every day is one, and you just like want to check off something and feel accomplished for making your bed, you can do that, and then you can click it, and then it's like woo, and then you do. I think you have to do like 5 things, and it goes on a little adventure and talks to you and gives you stuff. But it's not pushy. It's never judgy. It's always very complimentary and sweet and nice and hey, like it's okay. But so anytime you need it, like it's a good like checklist type thing, and it's also good for self-care and whatnot. But when you first open the app, it's like, how are you feeling? And if you're having like a not great day, or anytime you need it, you can do like, it's called first aid. And there's all these different things you can do, different ideas on how you can kind of calm down, settle down, whether it's breathing exercises, affirmations, if you like those, grounding techniques, journaling prompts. Like, this is a really cute app. It's free. I was gonna say, obviously, maybe that's not obvious to you, but I don't purchase apps. I never purchase apps. But you can also go into this corner right here. My finch named Smellykins is in Hawaii right now. Also, you can partner up with a friend and you can kind of say like, hey, we're both going to do this goal every day and keep each other accountable, which is fun. But here, there's all different things. And here's breathing. So here's SOS, calm, night, morning, focus, energize. So like any type of those exercises that you want to do. Some of them you have to pay to unlock, but I've used this for so long and I've never needed to pay for them. So I'm gonna do a breathing exercise that I'm gonna have another app that looks very similar to this specific part, but this is the anxiety breathing. So what you do is as the dot gets bigger and goes towards the outside of the circle, you inhale through your nose, and then when the circle starts to get smaller, you exhale through your mouth, and then you just keep doing that, and then you do it for a minute. This is the normal setting. There's also an easier setting if that breathing technique is a little too difficult for you right now, for whatever reason. So let's do this together. We got this, y'all. Oh, wait, you're supposed to hold. Oops. Okay, so that was a minute with the app. You get little rewards for doing really anything. Anything that you do, you can reflect on. So you can like journal on about like how it made you feel, and it keeps track of things like that. So if you have a therapist or something like that, you want to kind of track your week, you can do stuff like that. Yeah. So that did, you know, I feel like breathing helps a little bit, um, and yeah. And like honestly, like sometimes I pull that app out on the phone. Oh my gosh, that app out on the bus, and like I'm doing a breathing exercise while I'm on the bus. Like I'm just gonna like quietly like doing a breathing exercise, or I'm journaling or something like that. Like it's such a low commitment, and like cute, fun um, app. Like I know so many people that started it that have never been able to like commit to an app, including myself, and like a self-care app, including myself. And this is the only one that's ever stuck. Sure, I've fallen off for a couple months or something like that when things got crazy, but like this one is always super easy to come back to. So just something if you ever want to check it out. I think it's actually called Finch, like the self care pet or something like that. In the in the in the app store, depending on which type of phone you have. I have a Samsung, so I think it's something like that for me. But really cute app. Highly recommend. I've never met anyone who didn't think it was, one, absolutely adorable, and two, very helpful. So do with that information what you may. Also, I there was a point where I was talking it up so much, I was like, they didn't really need to pay me. I just like, I don't know what it is about me that it's like, if I am like, if I like something, if I'm interested in something, like, I will not shut the fuck up about it. I'm talking it up like they're paying me for like so many things. If I like it, I'm not trying to convince other people to like it. I'm just expressing how much I like it. Like, I get like, I reach fanboy status like immediately. Um and uh I don't know what that's about. But um but yeah, like, it can happen way too easily, and it's something that I don't know. I wonder if it's a like, is it a problem, or is it like okay? I mean, I know I annoy people sometimes with how much I talk about things. Like, the 12-step group that I'm in, I talk about it a lot because it's saved my life. Like, it's so good for me. I talk about it a lot because it's so helpful for me, but I'm never trying to convince someone that they have to do that. I can, if I ask, like, hey, like, can I relate this to an experience I have with the 12-step group? If someone's talking, and if they say yes, then I will. I do think that this kind of, self-help group, all type of self-help groups and programs and treatment and whatever, those are all very personal. So I never want to push that on anyone um, who's not uh, interested. Um, but uh, but like, I feel like I have to just like explain how freaking pumped I get about stuff like that. And I've had people be like, basically be like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. Like, we get it. You like it. We're like, and I'm just a very passionate person. I think that's ultimately what it comes down to. It's like, if I like something, I really like it. I don't waste my time blowing smoke up anyone's ass if I don't like something. And I guess the result of that partly is me really, really, really letting you know that I do like something if I like it. So I don't know. Does anyone else? Can anyone relate? Is this a thing, or am I just too damn much? Is that the Scorpio in me? Is that the crazy in me? Is there a DSM-5 diagnosis for being too damn much? I don't know. Okay, so I'm starting to stuff the um the shaft and shaping the head. With this particular, I really like when people give me a lot of as much information as they feel comfortable with when they buy packers, because I know it can be like a little ambiguous, because I have 3 sizes, and then I also tell people to give me a idea of how full they want the packer to be stuffed with polyfill. So the more you have it stuffed, the more firm it is, the more prominent it is. And then I also give options for like the lengths of the packer, because everyone's different in what fits their body and what they want in the packer. So, people will come to me and they'll be like, I've tried a lot of things, they don't work for me. I'm this height, this weight, and I've tried this particular product, it didn't work for me, it was too big, too this, too that. And then we'll talk back and forth, and we'll be able to make something that's truly, I hope it's made for their body. I hope it fits like it's made for their body. But this person, Crystal, is not in here. Is she doing okay? Rudy, you said pray for her, and then you, I think, maybe left, or something. Is she doing okay? Wait, is Crystal here and I'm just not seeing her? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't see Crystal. I don't know what's going on, Rudy. But yeah, I'm sure if you've been around here a while, you have probably noticed that I do get really overexcited about certain things. Like, for example, when I got my first JNS hook holder handle thing, like when I got my first handle, I wouldn't shut up about it for like a month and a half. Like I would talk about it all the time, and I really like it. But I like chill out, and I don't think it's a hyperfixation. I just like when I like something, I just want to scream it from the rooftops. I don't I don't I don't know if that's normal. Is that just a product of being like a very passionate person? I don't know. Something is going on with this stitch and it looks a mess. Okay. Gonna get my stitches back into position. So I learned a new way to do a decrease, an invisible decrease with crochet. Obviously with crochet. But Froggy said, Froggy went a knitting, said that if you go through the front loop of the first uh, loop, or first stitch, sorry, and then you go through the back loop of the second stitch, and you pull through both, that it is the most seamless decrease. And I have to say, I'm inclined to agree with her that this is the most uh, invisible of the invisible decreases that I've tried. Um, because I can still tell a difference with the, you go in the, hold on a second, let me, when you do like the front loop, is it the front loop only? Front loop, you pull yarn over, pull through, front loop, yarn over, pull through, and then you yarn over and pull through both. Um, I I can still see it, but this technique, I feel like it just becomes so sneakily hid and such a ingenious idea. Quite the fan. So this packer, we are packing kind of a light to medium fill, which it sounds like this person, I sent them a message and I was like, one, I'm the same height as you and I'm about the same weight. So I like feel the vibes that you're describing. And then they wanted it a little bit more full for me. Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you, Rudy, for the time check. I always appreciate that because I'm time blind. So I never really know what time it is. And that gets me into trouble a lot. So, although I do have to do the conversions in my head, but that's not too bad. Does It's always the places that don't do daylight savings where I'm like, what the? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. But yeah, if it's like a full time zone that always changes, just like everybody else except the people who don't, then I can do most of the conversion. I mean, the conversion in the U.S. I mean, there's 3 in the continental United States. I don't know Hawaii or Alaska, but I haven't had to use those yet. Especially being on Pacific time now, I have no idea what that would be, but that would be cool to learn. Okay, so before I start the next round, which will be a round where that starts basically where I decrease every um, everything I do from here on out is going to be a decrease. I'm going to pull up the yarn a little bit. I'm going to stuff it a little bit more because right now it's pretty close to the soft or to the light filling, and I'm going to apply a little bit more. Also, the it does condense a little bit over time. So I tend to overfill at first because once people start wearing it and washing it, then it's going to decrease. So it's important to kind of get this right. And this is something that's actually been really hard to communicate to people who buy it because some people, when they first got it, they were like, it's way too full. And I'm like, it condenses. And I wrote that on the description, but like, I get why people would be upset about it. It's not like I'm saying like they're stupid and whatever. I get why they would be upset about it because they want something their size. However, it's like I'm trying to like get the best of both worlds. So it's taken a lot of trial and error to get the the size that I want um, with this and kind of just really a lot of trial and error, and then also a lot of communication to the person who's buying it, like, hey, just so you, this is what to expect, like, you know, and how to explain that in a way that people who know nothing about crochet, nothing about like packers, nothing about this is going to fit on their body because maybe they've never had one before, describing the way that I, that they feel comfortable with, um, and 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 feel confident that they're making the right choice in you know purchasing this item for themselves. Um, that's been a task, and for a while, like I was like honestly getting like really bad reviews on like consistently like bad reviews on my packers, just because of like the filling size, like only filling. And I started underfilling, and I was like, ugh, like I don't like that this is gonna wash once and not be what this person ordered. So then it was like, okay, well, how can we communicate better? Um, by we, I mean starting with me, and um, it's been better since. I think it's been like pretty much all 5-star reviews since then, which is really nice. Um, I do appreciate that. Okay, I feel like I want to stuff like the teeniest little bit of polyfill right here. Use the other end of my hook to stuff it. Once you Okay, Crystal, message me back. So Crystal got back to me. Things are fine. Okay, so good to hear. (9:16 Central). Yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time finishing this packer. I really could have finished it in like so little time, but we didn't do that today, and that's okay. We just do things like we can do them. Now Crystal and I are just talking about Twilight. This is going to become a Twilight channel somehow, and it's not what I want, but it's what's going to happen probably. I am gonna have to really like focus and like keep my eye on the prize for when I get the yarn for my sisters. Um, Hey, Helix, welcome back. I can drop a link if you want to come up. We had a bit of a rocky start here at the beginning of this live. I did talk quite a bit about how fun the live was yesterday. Um, and I was thinking, I was like, honestly, like, I think that is the most fun that I've had in like at least a year. Like, it just was like, it was just so fun. Hey, Moonrose Crabs, welcome in. Again, just talking about how much fun I had yesterday with you all. I'm really thankful that I got to chat with you all, especially because you both are pretty new to me, and getting to know you better is awesome. I'm super grateful. Let me drop this link, and anyone who wants to come up, unless there's like some kind of weird lurker who's a dick, then they can't come up. But Crystal and I are just sending like Twilight shit back and forth. I am here for it. Yeah, I can't wait to start working on the pillows. I'm going to have to wait till my fiance is going to bed because he is using the laptop this moment. No problem whatsoever. You know, whatever works for you, your schedule, if you how you're feeling. It's always an optional like type. I'm not going to pressure anyone to do the type of stuff they don't want to do. That's just not what we're here for. Rudy has joined. Oh my gosh, this is a treat indeed. Rudy! I can't quite hear you. And I see that you said Crystal. Rudy, can you hear me okay? Hello? Rudy, I'm going to take you off the screen, but if in either the private chat or the open chat, if you want to tell me if you want to come up, because I don't know if your audio is working right now, but you're always welcome up here if you want, but I'm going to take you off, so just let me know. Oh, and you've moved. You do want to come up. Okay. You are... I did it again. Okay. Come on up, Rudy. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I really fucking hear you now.
Yeah, I was using a laptop.
My volume was...
What, do you want to see a picture of Crystal?
Yeah.
It's 9:27 p.m. Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
I've been praying for Crystal. Do you like to sing Balaling, Balaling, a Balaling? Oh, wait a minute.
I did talk to Crystal, and she says she's doing okay. So I was happy to hear that. And just, it's always, I mean, you can always send out prayers and positive vibes to people. Oh, look at you, Rudy. I've never seen you before. This is great. Welcome in.
Yeah, and yeah, hold on, I'm trying to flip my camera. I don't want it mirrored. I from
Mm-hmm.
my loteria game. Sure, Crystal I drew, but I could sing a song called
Oh, let's see.
Hey,
Hi.
get adjusted there.
I love how we're getting serenaded as well. That
Oh
is
yeah.
looks
Hi, Rudy.
Oh, where I put. Oh, Crystal, are you singing? Let's sing, Crystal. Big apple comes into my pineapple. I got a big pineapple, my haters. La 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 la.
I need some of that energy. I'm like,
La 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 la. In Texas.
I don't have that. I'm better than I was earlier. I'm taking anxiety.
I'm still pinging off the wall. I told you that my friend's yarn dyeing company was being featured on Cinnamon Stitches.
Mm-hmm.
By 10 o'clock this morning, I got a picture of Paul holding a bunch of packages and an explanation that they normally get like maybe a order a month unless they just did a fiber festival, and then they'll get a few more. But that they at 10 o'clock this morning had already gotten like 8 orders.
Oh, I love that for them.
I know, I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's amazing. Hi, Vima. Welcome in.
Hi, Vima.
Where's the picture? Oh,
Now here's the
I hope I'm
challenge.
pronouncing your name correctly.
are you ready to? Are you ready to see
Something
the
about the
picture?
composition of your little circle of picture is just really pleasing to my eyes. I don't know why.
Mine?
Vima's. I don't know, just like
Yeah. I don't know what I'm. How do I do this? You saw my friend's yarn on the Cinnamon Stitches. Yes, ma'am, you did. Talk about me, so I got a few extra subs out of the deal.
Rudy, you kind of froze. So I took you off the screen. So when I see your picture, I'll bring you back up.
Connection lost.
Pandemonium.
Oh, hey. That's my friend Jessica. Let's see.
Yeah, I was like, beautiful lady. It's like there's only one lady.
Like,
I know exactly who we're talking about.
So,
I'm just making a dick.
you're just making a dick. Awesome.
Oh no, you didn't do anything wrong, Vima.
So,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I'm
Awesome.
making tiny yarn.
I did not. I think your camera froze, Rudy, when you tried to show your picture.
We lost the music.
So that's why I took you off screen. I didn't get to see your picture because it froze.
I think if I may invite her up, can Jessica come up with us?
Oh hell yeah! if we can
Maybe bring
recreate
Ian
the
and see
if we
if
can
he'd be
recreate the
nice.
magic of yesterday,
Right.
that'd be awesome. Yesterday was so fun. Can you invite people up, or do you need me to drop the link again?
I'm an old lady and I don't know how to do that. So if you wouldn't mind, sir.
I got you. I got you. You can't be good at everything.
Right.
So that is a link to come up if you would like to come up. Whether you're new to this channel, you've never been here before, if you're cool, you're welcome up. I do not care. Love to hang out with folks. If you're an old pro, you're welcome to hang out too. Not really that, discerning. Maybe I should be.
Right.
How am I doing tonight? Well, I almost went to an early grave at the beginning of this live, but things have calmed down and I have found tranquility.
Did we get to that part of the story yet?
Which part? The tranquility part, or
the not good part happened?
Oh, it truly was not bad, and basically just the way something was said just triggered my anxious mind. Like, you know how, like, I don't know if anyone here has an anxiety disorder, but sometimes you just hear things differently.
Yep.
And so I just heard something differently, and so I started to panic like an absolutely crazy person, and spent almost 45 minutes like here's a panic attack, here's me taking my anxiety medicine, here's me showing me doing a breathing exercise, when honestly I should have just gotten offline. When I should have just gotten offline and just not done that, but I stuck it out.
We're still around here, so
and I'm still here.
yeah, you are.
So also, it was regarding Crystal, and I was like, did something happen to Crystal? Is Crystal okay? And like, Crystal's my girl, so like I should, like, I will cross oceans for friends for far less. So I was like, am I booking a flight to Chicago tonight? Like, what's happening? It's like, that's where my mind went. So luckily Crystal is fine. And all is well on that front. And now we're talking, or now we're texting about Twilight. So, it shows.
I'm still geeked about the fact that she knew Tumbleweed.
About the fact that what?
She knew a kids show that I'm obsessed.
I'm trying to get her
She
to
has
watch.
a bandana tutorial named after one of the characters. Like,
Oh,
I love it. Even my husband was like, "Are you kidding me?" When I told him.
Vima says, I can understand that. I have been there. I'm still on medication. Yep. I know that medication's not for everybody, but if it helps you, it helps you. For me, I'm the type of person, like, I'm never gonna be able to live without medication, like, to function outside of.
I don't want to again. How's that?
What'd you say?
I said I don't want to ever again.
Yeah, and like, all of those, like, points of view are valid. What's right for you is, it's not a one size fits all solution for anything. So, but if my bipolar ass gets off of medication, y'all better call somebody. Because that's not pretty. But yeah, so no shame in the game of taking meds, no shame in the game of not taking meds or taking them as needed. Just do it under advisement of a doctor, because taking
Suddenly
meds,
going without is.
you know.
I messed up. I talked about that in a video like a week or two ago. I don't even remember, but I missed my meds one day, and then I took them the next, and then missed my meds again the day after that. So by day like 3 or 4, I was crazy girl status, like not stable, not okay.
Oh, is this when were you the one talking about the Synthroid or the
Oh yeah,
Levothyroxine?
that's one of the meds. I mean, I'm on a couple things, but that's
Yeah.
one of them that if I go without it, what is it? Christique and Abilify. I have found a good combination that just like takes all that overstimulation that makes me like so close to lose everything over.
Mm-hmm.
It's been such a
Exactly.
relief. It took me a long,
Very,
long, long time to give in.
very well said. Okay. That's the reason I started my crochet channel. Okay, Rudy, you're back up. Your camera's not on right now. But if you do want to show that picture of Crystal, that's good. Oh, man, I did that thing again. It's so annoying. I hate this tiny little restream screen. But yeah, here I talk a lot about mental health, and because I feel like I would not be like authentic in really like any part of portraying any version of myself if I didn't talk about it, because it's a huge part of my life. Like I spend months of every year in treatment. And I just sometimes I just disappear because I'm getting help. So I I know that there's a lot of stigma and shame surrounding getting help and being on meds and things like that, and I don't want anyone to feel like that here. But I also feel like diagnoses don't define us,
Yep.
in the same capacity. So it's a combination of the two. Keep your mind busy. Otherwise, I will be thinking and thinking and thinking about every small bit. Oh my gosh,
Yep.
yeah. Ruminating thoughts. Oh, those are kicking the ass.
I overanalyze absolutely everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, when I was having my little panic moment, I was like, okay, I'm gonna crochet mindfully, and I'm gonna only focus on the crochet. I was like it just being, because I otherwise my mind was like worst case scenarioing like every possible thing, and like the types of things that I'm thinking of, I'm just like, in hindsight, I'm like, it didn't need to get like that
I didn't need
escalated.
to go there, I guess.
Yeah, but in the moment, of course, your mind thinks that like, she was like, I don't even like want to speak anything into existence, but like it's just the wildest things. It's never like a normal thing that would happen to someone. It's the wildest things.
That intensified greatly when I became a mother, because then it's every little itty bitty thing is just this intense. Are they okay? Do I have to be there? Do I have to do this? Do I have to do that? Like,
I've heard that. I've heard that from a lot of mothers, a lot of parents. Yeah.
I've learned. So what I've developed to the point that I saw this picture. So I used to I was learning to be a doula. I was shadowing. I had attended 2 births and whatever. Like, so during that period of time, I had looked at a lot of, specifically was looking for doula art works. And there was this painting I saw of this like green body of water and this person holding their arms around like this. And within that little body of water and inside this doula's arm was the birthing mother and her partner. And it was just that image that's always been with me since, that like, this is how I hold everybody. I don't want to hold them too tight. I don't want to squeeze the life out of them or take anything away from them or hinder them from doing their process. I'm just there to make sure that they're safe and within that bubble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I was like semi distracted. I was typing out when you were describing that. But that does sound very beautiful. Okay, Rudy is back on camera. Okay.
Rudy's back.
Hello.
Hello. So you have a
Can you hear
picture?
me?
Yes,
You can see it?
I can see you. I know sometimes Restream is really finicky. Also, however you start or however you enter Restream is how your camera orientation is, which there's no problem with being
It's not.
how you're all oriented. But I just wanted to let anyone know who wanted to join. It again.
This way, you mean?
Here you go.
I generally don't talk much about my condition. This is the first time I am sharing. Bimo, I'm very honored that you trusted us, and like, I know it might sound like a little bit of a trope to say like this is a safe space, but like honestly, like I want people to feel safe to talk about whatever they need to talk about here. So thank you so much for trusting us. And I hope that alleviates a little bit of weight off your shoulders.
Amen.
Oh no, we all have our things. So thank you for sharing. My general outlook, Pandemonium says, my general outlook is that I try to make sure everyone has a space at my table. Love that. I love that. Okay, so I'm starting to see the drawing. I see a little bit of it. It's kind of like a diagonal view of the drawing.
Does that look like crystal?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I love it.
Rudy, that's so good.
And who's with Crystal? That's Miss Thrifty Peach.
Oh, I don't know her. I don't know her her YouTube
What do you
channel.
think? What do you think they're both doing?
Crocheting.
They're both sitting. No, they're both sitting on a piano bench.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is Peach playing or is Crystal playing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because Peach is the one that plays piano and she sings she sings praise songs. You know, those Jesus songs.
Okay.
Well, I know that Crystal sings as well. When she's
how do you know? How do you know Crystal sings?
Yes, she does, but she does not. She does it when she's not thinking about it because she gets so nervous.
Oh, does Crystal nearly sounds like Foodie Beauty?
You said I don't know who that is either. You're teaching me all these new people that I need to go check out.
She's the Canadian that looks like a Muslim.
Okay.
I wonder this, and if they were singing a song along the piano, are they gonna all sing in unison or just separate?
I have no idea. I'm just like I'm absorbing and learning because I'm like, okay, I need to go
What
check.
medium is that, Rudy?
What?
What medium did you use?
Like
Medium?
crayon, pastel, like
That's a
oil
marker.
pastel,
That's marker.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Nice.
I got more pictures, and I drew Lydia.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I drew Lydia. I drew. Have you heard of the Source and Bells and Stars?
No, I haven't.
The
Am I
Source.
even
I'm working on my 100-day project from my 100-day challenge from the Source. Are you locked in? That's the question I want you to ask. Are you locked in?
What does that
Locked
mean?
in for the night. What are we locking in for?
Oh, the challenge because of the challenge that the Source is doing. You can search the Source. Does Crystal likes to sing? What song does Crystal likes? And what type of cereal does Crystal like to eat?
I
Name
do
a
not know
cereal.
about cereal. We've never talked about cereal. But Crystal really likes Encanto. So Disney, like that Disney movie, that will make you
Yeah,
cry
but
every time.
Crystal likes anime.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Yeah.
you seen that Marines commercial where they're making the sword? You know how they make a sword? Did you remember that commercial?
Mm-mm.
It's Betty Butter making a sword.
Hmm.
You want me to play the commercial for you or no?
I think that will be a copyright strike.
And oh yeah, and would that be a copyright strike if I play a clip from Kelly from I Bring It Every Day?
I believe so.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
her? You know Kristen? You know Kelly?
Yeah, I haven't watched her in a while, but yeah, I've heard of I've watched Kelly and heard of her. But yeah, so if anyone has content,
You
um
you have heard of you have heard of the Beanyard Chicks and Be Creative Crafts?
I don't think so. I'm
Well,
I
Be
feel like I
Creative
don't even
Crafts with
watch
Pam, and I know
now.
that Pam's birthday
Like,
is
who
gonna
are these
be in.
people?
Where she's halfway to her birthday. Her birthday's in November, the same day. What do you want me to count to 100?
Um I might get too distracted by your counting to 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 crochet at the same time, admittedly. So while I appreciate the offer, I'm going to politely decline if you're okay with that.
Yeah, and how was Ian's life in the year 74 and 76? Were you alive?
No, I was born in 91.
Oh boy. Yeah, so I can make you born in 66. Just like I made Crystal to be born in 63, the same year that Echo was born in reality, and Helen Wyatt, the year Helen Wyatt was born in fictional. Yes,
Yeah.
you have heard of Echo, the girl that is living her life at 60. You know who
Yeah,
Echo is?
I feel like Echo's come into the chat before.
Oh, Echo. Oh, she's gonna be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Time. If you want to watch her live, and you should watch Babaeng Pinapala's live every morning. Babaeng Pinapala, and you want to see a picture of the Beanyard Chick member Try?
Sure.
Here she is. That's Try.
I think you're frozen, maybe. There we go. Okay.
Does that say something?
Oh, okay, yeah. I can see. Yeah. Oh my gosh, your lettering is really good. I'm jealous.
And
Every
same
time
with
I
this.
try to write anything,
Same
I'm
with
like,
this letter.
like a kindergartner. Yeah, if
I printed it
you
out on Printmaster Plus. So what month is your birthday, Ryan?
my birthday is in October. It's October
Oh, 20 what?
23rd.
23rd. Okay, 10/23/91. Mine says 8/8/89 to be exact. I'm
Mm,
35 years old.
some good numbers.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I mean, you just unleashed like a huge list of cool YouTubers we should check out. If you want to write their
oh, I don't know.
tag,
I should have not showed the picture of Lydia I drew. But here's a picture of young about Fiber Jazz Rebecca. You know her from Matt the Rockin' Crocheter?
nope. I don't know anybody.
And this is Cosmic Connection and Pam from Be Creative Crafts.
Yeah, I don't know
I think this is
anyone.
cool.
You want me
I
to
don't
play the
know
big
what
pineapple
people
song?
are, but
How
Okay,
about
I'm
Lizzie
glad.
Noel? You know who Lizzie Noel is?
No,
It's
I
Lizzie
don't.
Noel.
No, I don't know these people. I don't know
Um,
anybody.
you don't watch Dee Dee's Speed Shop. How about Gail Southern Living? Here's Gail Southern Living. It's a picture of Gail
Oh, I
Southern
like
Living.
that.
You know Gail?
Nope.
Big pineapple. Oh yeah. And here's the picture of Don Yarndall. Don Yarndall.
I know Dawn.
sounds
Oh,
like a
you
name
know
I
Don.
recognize.
She was a girl in that picture. She was in weather and oh man, no, I'm back at Lydia's picture. Oh yeah, and tea with nanas.
This is super cool. Yeah, when you pop back down into the chat, if you want to
Look, and
share
she's
some
wearing
of
a
the
Mario
names,
outfit.
because I'm not gonna remember any of these names. Just so you know, my memory is very bad. It's not like it's no one's fault, but
Did you see the
we'll
picture
blame
of
each
I drew
other.
of I have a picture
Yeah,
of what's her name? Pam. Dunn Yarndall is one of the crafting women, along with Nancy. Little Treasures with Nancy. Do you view her?
nope.
Oh, you don't know Nancy. You don't know Pam. Pam's live every Thursdays,
Hmm.
and
Yeah,
the Rocky Crochet.
I'm gonna need you to write this down for me.
Right?
Would you mind
Yeah.
doing
All
that
of
for
these
me, Rudy?
names and links.
Oh, why not? Um,
Yeah, if you can find
if
their
Peach was singing the song with Hook That Yarn, is Peach gonna sing the song in unison or separate voices?
I don't know. I don't know any of these people.
Well, make a
But
guess. Is it
Separate
unison
vote.
or separate?
yeah, but yeah, if you write down these names or write down the every channel will have an at symbol and then a name. So it's not necessarily the name that you always see um, when you see like in the chat you see spaces and stuff like that in people's names. In the at symbol name you
Yeah,
won't
that's the
see.
handle.
Yeah, so if you want to see
Oh,
that yeah, perfect. Yeah, if you want to share those people out, I would love to check them out. But I will remember 0 of them if they're not
yeah.
written. Okay, well, and Hook That Yarn sing in unison or separate. I feel like they'd probably harmonize well, just knowing Crystal. Okay. Oh, Jessica's coming up. Very nice, very nice. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Mr.
I was
Face.
thinking of drawing Crystal. How do I draw? Imagine if Crystal was in a science lab I could draw her in the science lab back in the 70s.
That's pretty cool.
I could make an
That's
explosion that
inspired the
happened in that decade, remember? And they had to stay away from the chemistry before they would change colors, like it happened in Mr. Bean.
Okay, so I want to know, what are you guys crocheting right now?
I'm making a packer. I'm on like literally the last stitch before I have to sew everything in. So just a casual purple penis.
Hey. I love when people make wild stuff like that. It always cracks me up.
But yeah.
So name something that would happen in the science lab.
Throughout the
That
land.
would cause you to expose.
Yes. I know I saw you working on that earlier, and that is coming. You've gotten so much done since earlier this morning.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Taking forever.
Don't give this one away.
No. But I want to wear my brother's wedding. Yes, it matches these colors perfectly.
Yeah, no, you've gotten so much. She's gotten so much done since this morning. She was working on that when we were on the phone this morning.
So it was dance day with the girls. I sat in their dance class and crocheted the whole time they were performing for us.
I did that during my son's choir concert tonight. I just sat in the back quietly, listen to all the, because there's like freaking like 12 classes that have to go up before his even goes. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to just sit here and mind my business and work on this crop top. Like, oh, but yeah, this is where I'm at so far.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. That's
so I still have to do like the straps, but I do that last.
It looks great.
Well, thank you. I'm only going to be here for probably about a half an hour or so, because then I go stream on Twitch for like the next 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Usually I do it from like midnight to 2:30 or 3-ish or so.
Yeah. I'm actually co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now.
Well, like my Twitch is I play a lot of video games, and sometimes I crochet on there.
Mm-hmm.
But so I do the video games on there, and then I just started my YouTube channel today.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
So I have to work on all of that this week.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Told me that this morning, and I was like, okay, so go subscribe to this person and this person and this person and this person.
Right. She's like, I'm gonna hook you up and introduce you to all the people. I got you.
Nice. Love that.
You
So loud.
I don't care. You guys about ready?
Glad you got the hookup.
Yeah.
Get ready for bed. What are you guys doing?
So for your channel, are you planning to do like lives, hangouts, chats, or tutorials? You have an idea, a little bit of everything?
I'm probably a little bit of everything. Like I want to do like some tutorial stuff for like people who are just starting out, but I really like the whole like vlog and keeping track of the things that I'm producing and that I'm making. Because like I do a wide variety and not just crochet. Like I also make hemp jewelry and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And my one friend Allie got me into doing perler beads and stuff, which is a nightmare in my house with 2 cats.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. That makes
They're
sense.
so cute though.
Rudy, did you fall out the window?
No.
Okay. You screaming black and I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I'm connecting most of the. Oh, you got a channel, Pando Jessica?
Yeah. I just made it I literally just made it this morning.
What's the name of your channel number? Your channel, your handle?
It's Pandemonium Crafts.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, spelled like the panda, because My name on Twitch is Durban Panda, and that has landed me with the nickname of Panda.
Pandemonium crabs.
If you want to,
So what's your handle
I think I
for
can.
your user?
Yeah, if you want to type your handle in the private chat, actually you can type your handle in the regular chat as well. Uh, there's when you are on the restream side, and like when you're inside, it defaults to go to the private chat that just is for people who are in the restream or whatever. But you can click on the regular chat and then you can type your handle, because promote yourself here if you want. I don't know why I said it's weird. Sorry about that. I was like, I'm going to take a moment to feel shame for that, because that was weird. Being a weirdo. Oh, I guess that's my thing. Yep.
I have a half an hour too.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, got a Packer. Whee! Yeah, so with your handle, you want an @ symbol, and whatever your handle is, it's not going to have any spaces in it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so you might want to double check what it is, because sometimes we put weird things. I'm speaking personally because I've done that, and then we're like, why doesn't that work?
Yeah, it took me a minute to learn that.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube makes it so hard to find channels, like, because people can have the same channel name, but then their handle is specific to them. So I guess that's why. But if you're trying to search for someone who has the same name as someone else, just a nightmare.
Yeah, I was going crazy earlier trying to find a better tutorial that somebody had mentioned with this link. And so I went looking for it, and
Yeah,
there's just too much. I couldn't find it.
It's so bad. I don't understand why it's so bad.
Well, but I don't. But you need the handle so that we could. This is not the username.
Okay, I think I got
Oh,
it.
there we go. I found it. I found it there. I found it. All right.
Let's say, look for the girl with a bunch
Now
of
you're up to 4. You went from 3 to 4 subscribers.
Well, I appreciate you.
Woohoo.
Can I show 2 things at once? Nope. Okay. Well, I will show Pandas for a little bit, and then I'll switch to Rudy's.
Yeah, the scene makes me look, when I was drawing that, I was trying to make her wear that tuxedo like the man from that film.
Mm-hmm.
It's a film. It's a Mexican film where they were shooting the man were wearing the tuxedo on the picture because they were in a shooting scene. I don't know. I'm trying to find a movie because I saw it on Univision back Univision back in on like 95, 94, somewhere around that year. Because, but what city are you from? I know Crystal's from Chicago.
Who, me? I live in Ohio.
Oh, Cleveland or Milwaukee or where?
I live like right outside of Canton, Ohio. It's like maybe an hour and 15 minutes south of Cleveland.
No, I was talking to Ian. Where's Ian from?
So I'm from North Carolina. I'm from outside of Raleigh. In what is probably the craziest town name of all time. And then
Well, now you gotta tell us the town name.
I'm gonna type it and I'm gonna let everyone try to say it.
Okay.
It's Thule all over again.
I know. Or in North Dakota, it's Belva. Not vulva. Belva.
Yeah, but I know that. I know my Cleveland and Milwaukee stations.
It's like Berkway Arena. That's how I would pronounce it. I'm telling you,
You
it's
say
too
that.
Because
You said the last.
I know that if you live, I know what channel is. I know what channel 8 in Cleveland would be. It's Fox if you live in Cleveland.
Another baby.
Yeah. So so I am from
But Rayleigh, I
Fuquay.
know there's Univision on Rayleigh. Do you get Univision where you're from?
What'd you say?
Do you get the Univision network where you're from?
I'm sure I could have tried to,
Because
but I never
I know what
did.
channel would it be on in Rayleigh.
Oh, in Raleigh?
In Raleigh, it would be channel 40. If I could remember, that's both Unimas and Univisions. There are some that are dual and some that are not. But how
I
about you?
don't live there anymore though.
But
I live.
do you also get Telemundo and Estrella? Do you get Do you get Telemundo where you're at?
Quit tearing stuff up. Sorry, cats.
Who is in Australia?
Okay, because I know what channel Crystal gets. I know that Crystal gets Univision and Telemundo, and she does get the CW, and CW and Fox, and my network. Because where Crystal lives, that's where WGN is mainly at.
Yeah. Honestly, I just use streaming
Crystal's
services.
WGN is the CW dual with my network.
Yeah, there was a baby. Did we establish how this town is pronounced?
I said it, but yeah. So it is Fuquay Verena. Lovingly called Fuckway Vagina if you are from there.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
Obviously.
If you're anywhere close to it, if you're like if you're outside of 30 minutes away from it, you have no idea how to say it. It's actually was two small towns. It became one small but slightly bigger town. So I'm from there. I don't know if anyone watches Good Mythical Morning.
I do.
So Rhett and Link are from Bowie's Creek, which is the town right next to Fuquay Verena.
Nice.
And now they're in LA and I am in LA. So it's kind of like cool that happened. They are rich and I am poor. So
what made you want to move to LA?
I did not want to move to LA.
Fair.
But that's what but I've been in California since October. In a couple different places for mental health treatment, and everyone was like, "Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay?" And eventually, I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." But California is cool.
Like, that sounded so enthusiastic.
The thing is, like, I'm not one of those people who really cares about where I'm at. Like, it's not about the place. Like, if I can find cool people, then
it's not the place, it's the people that make it feel like home.
Yeah. So like,
I don't know, you've been here.
But it's my people. My people are there though.
But you know that there's something about this place.
No, and I get that too, because like I have a real hard time because there and Florida feel like home.
Yep.
But that's where my people are.
Yep.
Like the places are amazing and beautiful and I love them. But my people are there too. Which is why I'm moving back, and I cannot wait until my kid graduates high school so that I can be done with Ohio, because all that's here is crack and cornfields.
Yeah, there's a whole middle section there that's all there is. We used to joke in North Dakota and Minot that there was the 3Ds, like drunk, drugs, and divorce.
For real.
Have you heard of pest control services? Why do pest control services usually add images of cockroaches or ants or rats or bugs? What do they represent?
For you?
Why did they add them? So like
Yes.
advertising or stuff?
Yes.
Probably because they
Fear.
want you to know what they'll get rid of.
Yeah. Because the cockroaches has to reflect what the ad is in topic for pest controls. Because what happens if you add like a picture of a pizza on a pest control ad? It's not gonna work.
Yeah, you're gonna be hungry for pizza.
Your clientele is going to be
Cockroach.
extremely confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but what does what does the man from what does the cartoon guy? What does the what does the pizza mask? What does the mascot from Little Caesars represent? The guy that talks like this, pizza. What does that represent?
He's reminding you what you want, and he's dressed like Julius Caesar.
Because it's supposed to be Italian. The man.
Yep.
The topic is about Italian.
I
Italy.
mean, I guess.
Because
I don't
what
know.
happens?
You're asking really existential questions, which I'm like,
What
I don't
happens
know.
if you use that Roman guy for a Jack in the Box ad or a Taco Bell ad?
I feel like there should be, what do they call it?
And why do Marines have to make swords in the commercial?
I think they have them. I don't know. You're asking the important questions to I'm not putting this on you all, but to the people who are not making these decisions. So, someone out there put together that this would be a good advertising technique. No one ever asked me these questions, so.
Right. No one took my opinion into consideration when they were like, hey, do you want the pizza guy to be dressed like Julius Caesar?
Yeah. Which is so rude, right? They should get our opinion.
Right. How dare they? The audacity.
The audacity.
You begin with raw steam, shaped it with fire, muscle, and sweat. What does the word
I'm sorry, what?
steel? Raw steel. What does raw steel means? Raw steel.
Raw steel?
Yes.
I don't know. Steel's
That's
made
how they
of alloys, right? But
the Marines. Because why do Marines have to make a sword?
Protect themselves from swordfish.
And do Marines wear shorts? It's 10:16 p.m.
thank you.
What are we doing tomorrow, folks? What you got going on?
Whole lots of streaming YouTubes and I think that's it. Tomorrow's what, Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my days blend together anymore.
And
especially since I'm like stuck at home all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like purposely forcing myself to go out and like meet people and talk to more than just people on the internet, not the people on the internet.
What? That's
Great.
crazy. Go
Yeah.
out and meet people. Who wants to leave? Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, why don't you ever leave your house? And I'm like, because it's people-y out there and all of my stuff is here.
Yeah.
Because I curated this.
Right.
Like this.
Like, look, I have an amazing craft room that's on my beautiful back porch where all of my stuff is. Like,
Do you like drinking? I had some drinking, and today and yesterday was the anniversary of when I threw a fit. But I don't know if I should talk about throwing a fit at school or no. I don't like that. But I would ask, the Marines wear shorts, by the way. The Marines wear shorts.
Okay.
sorry about that. Look, chat. I literally just realized I had to frog this whole row because I wasn't doing the right stitch.
Been there.
That's why I'm working on this today, because I had to frog like 3 rows on the Jessica. But, I'm
On
doing
the
a
me
Jessica
shawl.
today. Yep, the usual.
Me shawl.
This one.
Fuck.
Hey, everyone!
Hello, hello.
Hello, Moon. Welcome in.
Oh, I just heard sale.
My brain is like has like for some the battery level went like up for a part of the stream, and now it's like
Personal battery or what battery?
like the ability. I like to picture like, you know how your brain is functioning on like electrical signals doing things. I just there's no electricity going on up there. Oh, look, I can get cheap viewers on stream.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But
we don't stream boo viewers.
I don't need to buy viewers. People come because they think I'm cool, or they don't, or whatever.
Legit, because it's a nice chill place to hang out with like-minded individuals. Not because we're purchasing our viewers.
Yeah.
Well, you want to see another item?
Sure. Wait, someone fall out the window. Lexi. She'll be back. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, yes.
I'm just getting it ready.
Okay.
No! Why did you fall?
Don't bother. Don't mind me. Just don't look.
I don't know how I keep doing
Weird.
this.
Stretch out your muscles.
Yeah. That laugh. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Okay, this is what I made last year.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Oh, is there a pocket on the side? Oh, that's nice.
And it's like it's a farmer style. And right here.
Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
You want me to count?
Again, it might totally distract me. And I'm barely able to keep it together.
Feel that.
So,
And I used it's cotton. And I
Here we go.
used 2 different colors at the same time.
Hell yeah.
And the
yeah,
reason
you're really
why-
good. You have a good eye for double stranding, because I've seen you've shown a couple projects that you've double stranded with, and I feel like sometimes I do it and it just looks I'm just like, nah, that wasn't the right move.
Yeah,
You're really good at
I
it.
can't double strand to save my life. I'm a fast and often change color kind of girl because if I double strand, it always comes out wonky.
And the reason
I'll force myself through using fat yarns sometimes if the project absolutely requires it or if I'm absolutely in love with the yarn, but my hands, I have to force my way through it. It hurts. I can do this tiny stuff all day. I can't do that big fat stuff.
Right?
Okay.
Like the chunky yarn kills
Oh.
your hands.
Mhm.
can I just finish what I was going to say?
Mhm.
Oh, you nearly like Lydia.
The reason why there's two pockets, because if you don't have a purse, you got one right in front of
Mhm. Smart.
hands free.
Perfect.
Heck yeah.
And I did another item, but it wasn't finished. I used my machine for the first part, and the rest is by hand. And I will show you the demo. And I did another item. Ah! There.
Lisa, why do you talk like Lydia? Lisa, are you Lydia? Sound like
I don't think
you know who
I don't really
Lydia
hear
is.
it.
You know Lydia?
Yeah, I love
Oh,
Lydia,
you almost like Lydia.
but yeah, I don't hear it. But
But do you wanna look at the picture of Lydia I drew or no?
yeah, sure.
And
Yeah.
I
But
did
Moonrose was showing off.
because I want to
Yeah.
know does Lydia wear shorts?
working on.
First, Moonrose was gonna show off what she had made, so want to make sure she gets to share. It's hard with so many people up here. I might start kind of dwindling down. So we, because it gets like to the point where it's stressful. But yeah, yeah,
Now does
Moonrose.
that look like Lydia?
Rudy, would you mind if Moonrose, Moonrose shows off what she made because she was talking about that.
Lydia.
And then we'll look at the picture.
Okay.
I'll make you
This
big.
is, yeah. This is going to be a sweater
Oh,
because I have a.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't take me.
you get the floor and then you're like, fuck off, y'all.
Okay. Because I have a burgundy velvet fabric that I'm going to make into a dress. So that's why there's burgundy in here. So let's get in there as a top.
It's cute.
It is cute.
Great.
I agree.
And I look at the little wheel
Pinks and
right
purples,
here.
it looks like.
Oh, there's gels.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like your color choices for that, honestly.
Yeah.
It's super cute.
Yeah, and it's shaping up nice too.
And it's like a Christmas theme in a way.
Oh, you lost me.
But no green.
That looks great. Thank you for showing that off.
Okay. I'm done for now until I think of something.
All right, lovelies. I am about to leave because it's time for me to go start my Twitch stream. But it was lovely to meet all of you.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to drop your Twitch account, so that anyone who likes gaming and crochet wants to go check it out, you are welcome to. No pressure, but you're welcome to drop that.
I always appreciate the views and the follows and all the things.
Yeah,
The communities.
definitely.
I'm
Yes.
so
Well, thank you for coming
excited
out.
that you started over
Yes.
here.
I know. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start posting videos and stuff. And I love that YouTube it goes live more. So that is amazing.
Mhm.
But it was fun hanging out with everybody. I will see you next time. Thanks
Yeah.
for having me.
Later.
Bye. Thanks for coming out.
Hug.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Rudy, for being patient. If you want to show your picture of Lydia, we'd love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna like it because I have she's told me that I'm harassing her. I don't harass Lydia.
Because you don't what, Lydia?
I don't harass her.
Yeah.
I just like Lydia, that's why. Because she talks funny.
Everyone's got their different style of talking. Their different like cadences and
You know how to talk like Lydia. I can talk like her.
You know, if you know.
That's her.
Hello. Hello. My name is Lydia. I am very common. And Yandex by Lydia. Now I sound like Lydia.
Rudy, I think that you have good intentions, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it I like the picture. But I think the voice thing might not be coming off like you mean it. I can't read, you know what I mean though?
What do you mean? I do sound like Lydia now.
Yeah, Rudy.
Okay, that's it. Is enough about her.
I feel a little uncomfortable with it, admittedly. So
Been wanting to ask, does Lydia wear shorts?
I don't know. I've never seen I don't know if I've ever seen Lydia's legs. But yeah, I mean, everyone talks different. Everyone has their own kind of style of.
One time she mentioned that she was wearing sweatpants.
Yeah, we all wear sweatpants. But yeah, let's just make sure that we're being kind and even if you don't have the intention of not being kind, think about how it might sound. Because I don't want to have to boot it if something sounds less than nice. Is that fair?
Okay. All right. It is time for me to put these children to bed.
Okay.
I gotta hop off of here.
Okay.
Have
Thank
a
you
good
for
night,
coming
everybody. We'll see ya.
Okay. Bye. See you around these streets.
Okay, it's good thing I said something off the bat, like quickly about that.
About
where I'm pointing.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah.
we're just all trying to be respectful, and we all have different, you know, sometimes you just don't intend for things to sound like some people interpret them. That's okay. You know, you live and you learn. So we're all doing our best.
Yeah. In other words, boundaries.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had amazing day
Ooh,
today.
cool. Tell me all about it.
I received my part from IKEA.
Oh, nice.
So now I can get my shelf up.
That's nice. I wish IKEA shipping wasn't so expensive, because I don't have a, like, at one point I was gonna get like a bookshelf, like one of the cheaper bookshelves for them, and then like I was like, I don't have a truck, it can't fit in my car, but so I'd have to get it shipped to me from like 45 minutes away, and I like, it's so expensive that it's like half the price of the bookshelf itself. It's not worth it.
Yeah, if you know drafting, you can make your own bookshelf out of wood.
I do not know drafting. I feel like wood would be like wood. I feel like that that doesn't seem like my like raw material of I don't know. For some reason I'm like, that is the one material I don't think that I'll ever like go towards. But you never know. I love crafting, so I've been wrong. I didn't think I'd do anything with leather, and that was really fun.
Can you move him? That is
Hey, we're gonna be
annoying.
nice. So I'm going to I'm gonna go back to soloing right now, for a bit. So I'm gonna let both of my lovely folks who are on screen down for a little bit. And you're welcome to hang out in the chat, because I do appreciate you being here. But I want everyone to have a good time and maintain the peace. So I'm gonna drop you down, take you off screen. But thank you both for coming up. Thank you everyone who came up. And yeah, we can be in the we can be we can chat in the chat. I think one of the big things, like we talked earlier about, like how people can be here and they can be themselves. They can talk about what their experience is like. And the thing is, no matter what your experience is like, whether you have a condition, a mental illness, a physical illness, a personality type, you were raised a certain way, culturally, whatever, I want people to feel welcome here, as long as people are being kind to each other. And I know that when people communicate or anything like that are different, then your own, I know that can sometimes be challenging, or trying to understand other people. I understand that. Like, we all have those people who, like, we just don't, we don't know what's going on with other people all the time. And, we're trying to make sense of it. And you know, we don't see the whole picture. We don't see what's going on behind the scenes for people. So I want this to be a place where everyone can be kind to each other, even with our differences. And I don't think anyone is trying to be mean or anything like that, but we're all different, and I want us to have a base level of respect for each other. So in moments where things might get a little dicey, we're just gonna go back to this kind of format. The chat's gonna remain nice. Things are gonna be like that because I'm not gonna tolerate really anything further than that. I hope that's clear. And if you don't like that, then I'm sure there's a place on the internet for you, but we're gonna be nice. We're gonna play nice. So I am making the Yarn Inspirations star. So I'm going to share my screen with the star that I'm making. Also, I'm going to, oh, why am I so small? It's weird. Let's see. Yes, I saw that. I'm going to, I'm gonna save that for I don't know if you want me to email you something in particular, or you just want me to have your email. Just let me know what you want me to do with that information, because otherwise I'm like, I have your email. I don't what do you want me to do with it? Yeah. So if you want me to do something specific with it, just let me know. Context clues aren't my forte. Let's see. Also, if anyone has any channels that they want me to pin to the top, use your handle for YouTube. So that is the @ and then whatever the name of your channel is. Now, it's not going to have any spaces or anything like that. So double check on your channel that it's the correct tag. It's all going to be condensed into one string. So if you want me to share it out, I am happy to share it out, but that's totally up to you. I know I have some pinned right now, so okay. So I am making a star keychain. And so I've already made the first one, which looks like this. It's kind of tangled up. Oh, and I'm small as fuck. Sorry, I can't get the right. I wish like this part would go away so it wouldn't be so weird and small. Huh. See, that just makes it bigger over there. Why you like that? Okay, well this sucks. This is terrible. Okay. There's just a chart if you want to follow along. Also, this PDF is free on the Yarn Inspiration site. So if you do want this keychain pattern, honestly, I feel like this is almost big enough for a coaster. It might be big enough for a coaster itself, or almost big enough. It would be pretty easy based on the pattern to make it one row larger. If you did want to make a coaster, like a star coaster, I feel like that would be super cute. Also, they kind of look like little Mario stars, so you can like make little Mario stars with this pattern if you want. So I'd be happy to share this pattern with anybody who wants to do it. It's a very simple pattern. All you need to know how to do is single crochets and chains. It does use a magic ring. I ended up doing a double magic ring, and but you could do the like chain 3, chain 4, and then close that up and do that as your ring if you feel more comfortable with that. Okie dokie. So I'm working on my 3rd row. I'm actually going to go to the other view with the descriptions because you're supposed to skip some stitches and I find it a little hard to read that. It's kind of crazy to think that we're almost in the middle of the week because I feel like I'm still like recovering from the weekend, which means something so different than it did like in my early 20s. But like now I'm like, I'm recovering because I did too much. And not even like too much like physical stuff. It was just like too much of anything. I ended my program that I was in either last week or the week before. And, in case you wanted to know. But, because of that, I was like, oh, I will have more time, which means I can do more in, the group that I'm in, and I can be available for more, supporting other people in the program and going to more things and stuff like that, because I wanted to make sure that I did enough that actually, you know what, I think I skipped a stitch early on in this row. But I was like, I want to make sure that I do enough that I'm not isolating and everything, which I'm kind of prone to do. So I did a lot, and then I ended up feeling super burnt out. And even then, I went to my Sunday meeting, and then Sunday, after that, we went to this coffee shop bakery, and then people were talking about other things that were happening on Sunday, including a drag show. And then I did my drag show makeup, and then I went to the drag show, and it was so crazy hot outside. I think I heard it was 100 degrees outside. So I just took it zapped the energy out of me, and I was sweating up a storm. And so I just feel like I just did a lot, and I expended a lot of energy, physically, mentally, emotionally, all of the above. And I'm just oh my gosh, when am I gonna recover? That's, people, when, you don't realize when you're younger that part of getting older is just not recovering from things like that as fast. So you realize it once age creeps up on you, you realize it real fast. So I'm glad I got to do all the things that I did. I wouldn't do anything different. I wouldn't go back and change things, but going forward, I'm going to be a little bit more mindful about how I spend my spoons. Speaking of spoons, I did a video. Let's see if I'll find it. I posted a video earlier today where I talked about spoon theory. If you know about spoon theory, great, that's awesome. Maybe you can fill in some gaps if I missed anything. And if you don't know what spoon theory is, and you're like, why is Ian talking about spoons? You can learn about it through this pretty short video. Other people have talked about spoon theory. I did not create this by any means. But if you want to learn about this technique for talking about, how we kind of dole out our energy reserves, then I will happily share it with you. Okay, so I just posted that, and I'm gonna pin it to the top. So yeah, I just posted that video because I was watching Dory Did It, and I brought up spoon theory, and some people, it seemed, did not know what it was. And for me, it's something that I really like talking about because I think it's such a great tool for describing, you know, a lot of things. So if you'd like to check it out, it's there. If you don't want to check it out, don't worry about it, you know? Just like with everything, you have the choice. Wait, oh shit, I'm doing this with the wrong size hook. When did I start doing it with the wrong size? I must have been doing it with the wrong size hook the whole time. I gotta start over, y'all. I told you, I got a fried egg of a brain right now. My notions bag is right there. I'm glad I got something in like a neon color, or neon colors, because I would lose this a million times over. But it's so bright that I don't lose it nearly as much as I probably would. Yes, it has trolls on it, the troll dolls, and the zipper pull. I bought this at a convention. These are handmade by an artist, and the zipper pull is a troll. It's so cute. The zipper is rainbow, has a hook right here. Honestly, I wish I had like 50 of these. They're so useful. You can fit so many hooks in there, or like a smaller skein of yarn, and I just love it. Thank you, Rudy. But I love it, and it stands up. Like, it's made to stand up, so you can like open the bag and it doesn't tip over. These things rock. Honestly, I wish it had like the name of who made it, so I could just like get more. But I don't even know what to search. Like, yeah, I wouldn't know how to find them. Because it was just like at a convention, just like a vendor at a convention. I'm sure there was a business card at one point, or like, I think I bought. Oh yeah, my car keys. But there's not anything on there. My car keys, because I got a keychain from them that was like color changing, like leather or something. But it was a dragon. It was super cool. So I bought both of those things from the same vendor, but I have no way to find this person. If I did, I would definitely be hyping them up. Okay, we're gonna make the same thing about 1,000 more times. I'm gonna make a double minute circle. I'm gonna put my hook in this hole. I know, beautiful, beautiful song. When I scroll down. Also, I'm just gonna go on Etsy right now and see if I can find this bag. The person who made this bag. Hopefully they have an Etsy. I'm not gonna share the screen. Am I oily or is it just shiny? Oh, I'm oily, motherfucker. If you saw the beginning of this stream, you'll see that I'm doing a wear test on a foundation, or really it's a skin tint. It's a skin tint foundation. And okay, so if you could all do me a favor, we're going to try to think of the keywords that someone would use to describe this bag. I'm all of the, so there were different patterns. They weren't all trolls. Actually, this was the only trolls one. But trying to think of ways to describe it that Etsy, if someone posted this on Etsy, I would be able to find it. So fabric is what it's made out of. Zipper, flat, maybe, should I do flat bottom or like stand up? Maybe stand up. Bag. Okay, not seeing anything remotely. Oh, well, that is a different. Oh, this is a PDF for a bag, but it's pretty cool. Nice little sewing bag that stands up. Okay, so hey Lydia, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Flat. I'm trying to find words to describe this bag, so that I can find the maker on Etsy, so I can see how, so I can maybe buy more bags because I love them so much. I got it at a convention, and I don't remember who made it. I don't think I ever got. I must have got a business card, but obviously that got lost real fast. Ooh, now that I'm seeing things with a lot of zippers, I'm realizing that I need to order zippers for my sister's book bag. I'm not book bag, pillowcase. All right. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. My brain's pretty fried, admittedly. So yeah, I'm just trying to make my way through it. But you know, can't complain. No one would listen to me even if I wanted to. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Let's do a check-in. We got a bunch of people in the room. How's everyone doing? What's everyone working on? What's everyone sipping on? Nightbot's blowing up. I just don't know how to find this fucking bag. Maybe they're not even on Etsy. I don't know. I just really like this bag, and I want one in like several sizes. I'm not sharing this particular screen of me just Yeah, I don't know how to find this one. It's such a cool bag though. Like I said, it stands up, it holds my like notions really well. It's so cool and I love it so much and I've never done a Google like reverse image search, but I feel because they're all like handmade, one of a kind, I'm not sure if that would work. Maybe I'll try that later. Who knows? Okay, so let me get back to my pattern that I'm working on. Okay, oh god, motherfucker. Okay, so I'm working on a star. This is a Yarn Inspirations pattern, if you didn't hear that earlier. So this is what they did. So they made 2 stars and they sewed it together, put a keychain on it, and put a little polyfill in there. Actually, if I'm looking at it correctly, in the right here in the materials, they don't even say polyfill. So I'm not even sure there's polyfill in it. So one second. Okay. So yeah, so I made one of the stars and I'm making the other one right now. So the keychains that I use, I don't like the keychains that have any kind of like chain component or any possible way that the yarn could get off of the keychain. If I'm sure, if you've made a keychain, you know what I'm talking about, where like if you look at the picture of the one that they have, the chain on the end of this ring, it's able to be split and opened, and because of that, sometimes yarn can come off of it or can get snagged on things. And I don't, with crochet, like my crocheted items, I don't like dealing with that. So I prefer ones like this. So this is a lobster clasp ring, and it has kind of like a D-ring shape here, and it doesn't open. You can't open it with pliers or anything. So you have to, there's ways like that you could put it on there otherwise, but I like to just like put it on before I start my project, and then I'll start crocheting. And then when I want to pull it on, I'll just pull it on, if that makes sense. So I actually put the whole keychain half that I've already done on the yarn so that when I'm ready to connect the other side, I can go ahead and do that, and I don't have to worry about any sewing it together and it not being strong enough, and then through wear and tear and use, it falling apart. Because I just want things to be like as secure as possible. Okay, Lydia, you said I had an appointment this morning for my foot. I've been having trouble with it. Feels like it's going out under. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry to hear that. So it does, yes. So they use glow in the dark yarn. I think so. So here, in the pattern, they said that they used Red Heart Super Glow and in Aurora Yellow. So if you want this pattern, this is on the Yarnspirations website. It's very quick. It's very easy. All you need to know is how to single crochet, how to chain. And if you know how to magic loop, you can do that. If you know how to double magic loop, you can do that. Or if you would prefer to skip both of those, you can do the chain 3 or chain 4 in the center, and then you can do all of your stitches in there because it's from the center outwards. So let me, this star keychain pattern. It's a free download. Yarnspirations the website has a ton of free patterns. So if you're ever looking for a pattern, like that's a great place to start. And they, or get inspired. Okay, so I put for the keychain, and it got split up by Nightbot and posted twice. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, so if you want that, you can do that. So Nightbot just posted something about the charity stream on June 21st. That is for Alzheimer's awareness. I will be hopefully in a good place with my blanket. Good place meaning done. And I am going to be auctioning off that blanket for Alzheimer's awareness research, or Alzheimer's research. And if you would like to donate something, if you would like to come up for a small, like a specific period of time on screen, and do anything like that, if you want to donate directly to my team, which is at the link that is posted by Nightbot, you can do that. I plan on doing a pretty long stream. I'm not quite sure how long. It's probably every time I've been like, I'm gonna do X number of hours, I never do that number of hours. Usually it's way more, way less. I think I'm gonna just like read the room and see how many people stay. I know that Lexi said that that she's willing to donate a really beautiful yarn cake. So that's super exciting. But if you want to donate a finished item, a gift card, anything like that, that would be, yes, they would be very cute Christmas ornaments. That's a good call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Rudy. I've said to a couple people, it's like, I don't know what happened, but between yesterday and today, like I have, like everyone I've ever met in my whole life has decided to text me in the same like 48-hour window. And I don't know why. And it's not that it's a problem. It's just like I'm trying to reply to people. And it's just like the texts keep coming. Like, cool. Okay, so we're just starting over again. We're using a 4.5 millimeter hook with a 4-weight yarn. And luckily, even though I've had to do this several times, this does work up very quickly. I wonder if I'm going to end up putting polyfill in it or not. I think we'll just have to see. I mean, I know that, you know, with polyfill, you have to weirdo blogs in 74 and 76. Yep. I blogged for a little bit. It was, I don't even remember what I wrote about. Yeah. I don't even, yeah. I'll have to like go look at my blog spot or whatever it is. Stretching out the old legs. And then let's see. I've written a couple blogs. I used to write more about like nerdy stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would write about like what I was reading, comic books, what video games I was making, what cosplays I was making. So I used to cosplay. Bye, Moonrose. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it. And it was great to see you. So I used to write about that, and then like some people like recently, because I've been doing so like big. Okay. Well, with things like that, you know, I do wish you would talk to me directly, and just so that we have, you know, we can kind of handle things. But I, how do I want to say this? I feel like if there were things that everyone's entitled to their opinion, and everyone kind of communicates differently, and I think that goes both ways in this situation. And I would, you know, I'm glad that you brought it to my attention that it was told to you, but I don't want anyone to feel bad if that was not their intention, to make someone feel uncomfortable. So I tried to squash whatever uncomfortable feelings were going on by, because I had people up in a panel, and I removed people from the panel, and then the chat was fine from that point on. If you want to talk about it more, not in a shit talky way, but just in a, you know, kind of giving you a little bit more information about what was going on, I'd be happy to talk to you. I'd be happy to talk to anybody who has any kind of feelings about what's going on. But I don't think that there was any malicious intent. I mean, that's just my assumption. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I don't think anyone was intentionally doing anything to make someone feel bad. I think that people have different senses of humor and different ways of communicating, and I think that maybe that was part of it. So I hope you know that I would not let someone talk about you in a bad way without trying my best to advocate for you. And that goes for everyone here. So I hope you know that if that I'm just trying to do my best to keep everyone, you know, acting friendly and, you know, showing up as their best selves. But I can only have so much control over, you know, things that happen live, which is one of the negative things about live, right? So if you do want to talk about it, just let me know, okay? Anybody, if you want to talk about me about it, just let me know. And sorry if I was very clumsy around how I talked about that just now. It's hard, you know? Like, I'm just up here doing my best. Just up here doing my best. And I think we all, if we ever do lives and things like that, I think we all are in that same boat where we're just trying to do our best. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Lydia, for being understanding. Really appreciate that. So are you working on anything right now, Lydia? I'm going to stand and stretch real quick. I need a fucking more ergonomic setup. Especially, as the marathon comes closer. Because, holy shit, this heart starts to hurt real bad. Maybe I'll do it in my chair where I do all my makeup things. Nope, not right now. You're not. Cool. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't even think about your wrist, and I apologize. But also, letting yourself take a break. Sometimes that's good, not just, for your physical healing, but sometimes it's just nice, like, to, let your I find that sometimes it's nice when I take a break just so I can like feel creative again and get like inspired again. Because sometimes I'm like, I've seen the same shit like over and over and over again, and I'm tired of making this and I don't really know what I want to make. So sometimes breaks, like even if I didn't want them, they end up turning out to be like blessings in disguise. I'm not saying that I wish pain on you or anyone else, like clearly not. But I do think that sometimes I've come back from moments like this and just speaking my experience. And I find that I feel like more empowered in my crochet. Thank you, Rudy. If I did any crochet, I do a limit on it, about 30 minutes, then I take a break. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. And that's actually a great way to do a lot of things. There's this thing that I think it was, I don't know if it was developed for ADHD people or if it just was really helpful for ADHD people. So they started using it. I'll type the name out. There's apps out there that use this. So hold on one second. ADHD and just getting okay, so just typed it out. So so this can help if you have problems with executive function with ADHD, or if you just have problems getting things done and you don't have ADHD. It's not exclusive to any one person or one type of person. It's called the Pomodoro method, or maybe the Pomodoro technique. And so it's where you have like a specific amount of time to do things. And this is slightly different because you're doing to not overexert your wrist. But the idea is a little similar, where you set a timer. And then it all depends on you. Yeah, this, I don't know if this would help with doing tasks with autism. I feel like it helps a lot of people, but not everything helps everyone. So if it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Try what, I always say, like, that phrase of like, take what works and leave the rest. So the Pomodoro technique, you set a timer for how long you're going to do whatever, dishes, cleaning. It can even be fun stuff like coloring, crochet, whatever. And then you purposefully take a break. So you take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break, whatever. And then you can either set another timer to come back to whatever you were doing before. You can set another timer to do something different. And so this is a good way to get over like the distractibility that a lot of people face when they have ADHD. But it's also a good way to like take yourself out of a task and make sure you're taking care of yourself. So those 5-minute breaks are really helpful. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am making the other side of this star, the star keychain. It's a free pattern from Yarn Inspirations. So just working on that. Are you working on anything right now? Just hanging out. Can't believe it's almost the middle of the week. And I'm still so tired from the weekend. And I'm about to turn off my phone and like stop talking to people for like a couple days, because I mentioned it before. It's like, I don't know what happened, but in the last like 48 hours, every person I've talked to in the past like 2 years has texted me, just like seeing how I'm doing, which is very nice. But like, I'm trying to reply to everyone and I'm like, I can't keep up. What is happening today of all days that people need to text me? It's so crazy. But so it's a little overwhelming, but not a bad thing. Just, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Been a long day. Oh, I know the tired vibe of the day. I hope you get some good rest, and hopefully, while you're here, it's nice and relaxing as well. Working on a granny square cardigan at the sew it together stage. Whew. Sewing together granny squares. That's kind of everyone's least favorite part. But granny square cardigans are still beautiful. People make them for a reason because they look good, but yeah, they're a undertaking to sew in. I like granny square anything. That's a undertaking when you're ready to sew in. I've kept this Nightbot post for the Volare pillow in my Nightbot circulation. I don't know if this. I keep forgetting to check if this works. If that code works, it's for 15% off the pillow. I used it when I got my pillow, which was like a year ago. Or so, and I got 15% off. I just found it online. So let me know if you like. You don't have to go get a pillow right now. Some people don't want the pillow at all. Some people, that's okay. But if you are gonna get the pillow and you want to try out that code, can't hurt, right? So yeah, if it doesn't work, you can also let me know. But yeah, I kept it in there just because that's an expensive ass pillow. So just to help. Also, apologies for just the tremendous amount of Nightbot drops. I'm kind of really terrible at spacing them out. And also, it's like if it's really slow, then they don't, like, you might not see them. And then if it starts to get busy, then it's crazy. I haven't figured out a good way to space them out. So if you're good at spacing them out, no matter the size of the crowd, you please teach me. Okay, so I'm making a free pattern from Yarn Inspirations. So if you want this particular pattern, I'd be happy to drop the pattern number for you that's on the Yarn Inspirations website. And it's just 5 rounds, and you make 2 of them, and you sew them together. Oh, it does say you stuff them, but it doesn't have any filling on the material list. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to use to like get that like right finesse, but then sometimes I'm like, Nightbot, where are you at? Like, I need you to drop some stuff. It's been like an hour and a half and you haven't dropped anything. I don't know. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. Mm-hmm. One thing I will say, if you plan on making these little stars, which they are very simple, but when you do your corners, make sure that you don't miss the kind of like hidden stitch that can kind of get covered up. Otherwise, your counts will be wrong. But if you're counting along with the pattern, then you'll be like, where is it? And then you'll find it. So just in case you make this too. They're so cute. I love these little stars. And I love the idea of doing the glowing ones, but that glowing yarn is so expensive. I've heard about people making their own, but I don't know. I don't love the stiffness of acrylic dyed yarn, you know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can dye acrylic yarn with watered down acrylic paint. So you can use glow-in-the-dark acrylic paint to dye yarn. But it's going to be a little stiffer because the paint. So payday, I'm getting the supplies to make some amigurumi things. I'll be making a cute mushroom and a bumblebee. Oh, that's so cute. I definitely won't tell you about this sale that Hirschner's is having right now. Granted, Hirschner's always has a sale, so you know, is it a big deal? No, actually, no. What kind of yarn do you like to use for amigurumi? Are you like you like to use a cotton, or I'm using a 4.5 millimeter. That's what the pattern calls for. I actually think, I was saying this yesterday, I actually don't like this size hook for this project. I feel like I either want to go up or down. I can't quite decide. But this size just kind of doesn't look right to me. But I feel like once I stuff it, I'll kind of have a better idea. Yeah, so I'm using a 4-weight yarn and I'm using a 4.5 millimeter hook. You can, however, with this pattern, size your yarn and your hook up or down however you want. You can't use small hooks yet. So what are you thinking for your amigurumi? Like, are you thinking like, just using some like 4-weight acrylic, or I ask just because I'm always interested, in how people do things differently, and I'm always like super just interested and excited for that. I don't really like doing amigurumi in cotton. However, I was working on a pattern and I was using Hobie, was it 8/4 I think I was using 8.4 for this particular project. And it was actually good to use. I don't know if this will help with your vision. It's something that I really like. Available, yeah. 4 acrylic is honestly my favorite too. It's so much easier to get. But if you ever venture into the tiny territory, so this, I've talked about this before. So this is from a Canadian, like it's just a Canadian Etsy store called JNS Customs. If you want the link, I'm happy to drop it. It's a hook handle that allows it to be ergonomic. It's big. I think it's 3D printed or like something. It's like hard plastic. But if you have those like itty bitty hooks, this can hold down to a 2mm hook, or it can go all the way up to a 10. And it has different size things that you can put into it. I don't know if this would help you see any better. I was trying to be helpful, but I don't know if this is helpful at all. But like here's an example. So here's a 3mm, quite small. And like the handle, for me, I have wrist issues. I have tendonitis in both of my wrists. So holding a hook like this and trying to crochet, the idea makes me want to never crochet again. So you can push the hook down into the little black piece. They have 5 different sizes of this. And then you can push the black piece into the handle, and it's more ergonomic for the hand. But seeing where you're supposed to crochet probably doesn't help. So I apologize, because I thought that was going to be helpful. And as I was talking about it, I was like, I don't know if this is helpful. So sorry. If it is helpful, I will be happy to share that. But if it's not, ignore me. It's a cool little gadget to keep you from having to buy, like, if you do use ergonomic hooks, instead of having to buy like ergonomic hooks. Oh my gosh, Nightbot, chill out. Instead of having to buy ergonomic hooks for every single size, this one accommodates all of the sizes pretty much, including some steels. I feel like the first one I got went smaller than 2mm, but that's in North Carolina, and I am not. I'm just going to take a little quick break. It is helpful, but the small stuff gives me migraines right now. Oh, yeah. I have only had 1 migraine in my life, actually maybe 2. But my ex had chronic migraines since she was like, I think she said she got her first one at 10. And holy crap. If people who experience migraines, they are on another level of dealing with life in pain. I mean, I could say that about so many people who deal with physical illnesses, but I'm so sorry that you deal with migraines. I'm sorry that anyone who deals with that, but yeah, if it gives you migraines, obviously we want to skip that. I know when I did beading, the Ott light was like the everything for people because they're so like seed beads are so small. And I know Ott light is still around, but they're not cheap. So that sucks. But but then you have like magnification and you have super bright light. So is the super bright light going to trigger a migraine? Here's a question. Why can't everything just be easier, right? Now the Hobie 8.8 is basically a 3-weight, so it's not that far down from a 4-weight, and it has a good host of colors. But the 8.4, the smaller one, has which is that is a sport weight, or is it a 1-weight? I forget. That's a really small one, or that's a small one. But yeah, that would be a big no for anyone who doesn't work with small yarn. But when I was making a doll, and so I used the small yarn, right? I didn't use like Aunt Lydia's. I used the Hobie yarn, and I the pattern I was using Microsoft Word on my computer, and that laptop has died, and the pattern. So I'm hoping that the pattern is not gone forever. Although maybe it might be better to start from scratch now that I've learned a few more tricks on how to make it look good. But I could not get the hands right because like I needed the hands to be proportional to the body, and it was so impossible to get it right. And at first I was just thinking about making them posable, and that was a big hard no. And then and then just trying to get them to look even halfway decent. And I was using a super small hook, and I'm still like, when I think about it. But it would be a cool doll, and I really hope to finish it one day. Mm-hmm. Oop, almost missed that stitch. Little sneaky stitch. I will cut you. I'm just kidding. I won't cut you, probably. So I'm just gonna do some rapid fire questions to the folks in the room. They're totally random. There's no reason why. Like they're just things that pop in my head. So yeah, some of them are gonna be yarn related, some of them are not. So feel free to answer as you want to, and if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Cool. Okay, so what is everyone's favorite animal? I'll let everyone who wants to participate in this super fun game respond if anyone's going to play, and then I'll say mine. I mean, humans are animals, but what is everyone's favorite animal is the question, Rudy, if you want to play along. The winner gets absolutely nothing. I don't know how you would be a winner in this game because it's just questions about yourself. So if you know yourself, then you win self-awareness. I don't know. So my favorite animal is a cat, which is surprising to probably no one on this planet. Okay, so question. What is your favorite project that you've ever made or you've ever started, even if you didn't finish, because a lot of us have whips that were like, this is so cool, but then you didn't quite finish or something and something came up. It happens. But if you have a favorite project that you've done, let me know. Ponchos and matching hats. Ooh, I love a set. That's fun. Yeah, that is cool indeed. I love that. I don't know if I've ever made a poncho. I do want to make, if you've seen the Beetlejuice anime, like the Beetlejuice cartoon from like the 2000s, I think, early 2000s. Lydia had this spiderweb poncho, and that is probably the only poncho I would ever wear. And I believe Yarn Inspirations in particular has that exact pattern. We have someone coming up. It's Crystal.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hey. I'm looking for the pattern.
Are you whispering or am I?
Sorry, the microphone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm breathing in it. Excuse me. Okay,
Ava is making her first Granny Square hat to match your Granny Square cardigan. Oh, you love a set. I love that. Yeah, I've seen a couple like really cool Granny Square hats, and I'm like, I would have never put together that you could make a square into a hat. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like a bunch of squares into a hat. But people are so creative. I love seeing it.
Everyone's so creative.
Yeah, I've been so creative. Do you have a favorite project that you've ever made or
Me?
started to make and didn't finish, which is cool? I qualify that because most of mine are not finished.
Not really. I like the process of crocheting. I don't really think about it too much.
Mm-hmm.
You know
That's
what I
fair.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think that's why I don't finish a lot of things because I just like crocheting. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
you like it loses its luster a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I think my favorite project, I don't know. When I made my tapestry with the bird skull, I think that has to be my favorite. It was so cool. But every once in a while I'm like I surprise myself with something that I'm like, whoa, this is actually really cool that I did.
No, yeah. I mean, the largest thing I've ever made was like a Sonic. It was like huge. Oh gosh, the oven. Field trip. Oh, sorry.
It's midnight here, so I need to go to bed. Well, thank you so much, Ava, for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a pleasant sleep. Thank you very much. Sweet dreams.
Shit. Oh no, that's not done. Maybe like 21 minutes.
Oops, fucked that up.
Okay, so we start with a magic ring.
Yes. I did a double magic ring, just
yeah.
because it's the only one I'm gonna do now because I don't want things to break. Too scared.
Or like come apart.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna start this when I'm like literally one row from being finished, and you're gonna pass me. I just know it. I'm getting so many notifications. People leave me alone.
Sorry.
God, no, it's not you. I don't know what it is. There's something in the stars, and people are like, we gotta ask. And I've had like literally like probably 6 people that I haven't talked to in like 2 months to 2 years just today ask me how my apartment is. And I'm like,
Nice.
it's nice. Like they're all like nice things. Like, but like it's like what the hell? Like what? Why is everyone asking me about my apartment today when like this is not a question I get multiple times a day every day?
That is weird.
It's just really weird. It's just strange. Like I keep mentioning it because it's just it's just more weird than anything else.
You're like, who sent you? No, I'm just kidding. This is nice. I would have been sitting in silence.
I'm happy
Which
you're
I
here.
like. I like sitting in silence sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It is nice. Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah. It's always important to have balance where it's like, okay, well, now that there's so much noise, I need silence. But after a while, it's like, you know what? I actually need a little, just teeny bit of noise. Teeny bit of noise.
Socializing. Are you following the graph or are you doing it by the pattern?
I went with the pattern because I'm sorry, I went with the written pattern because on the graph I did find it a little challenging for the skip stitches to identify them because it doesn't notate them. Like
That's silly.
clearly you have to like kind of like put it together with your brain hole.
I don't have one of those right now.
Yeah, me too. Mine's like melted.
I'm not gonna join. I'm gonna go all the way around. Wait, should I join as I go?
I mean, just on that final round, you would want to make sure that you would want to make sure that it ends neatly, but that's it. I think you could do it in continuous. Well, yeah, yeah, it should be fine. Go for it.
I guess. Oh, look, a stitch mark here. Ooh, let's. Bobby pin. If only I could get it out. I hope this is not awkward and I just popped in, so.
What did you say
I
about
hope
being
this
awkward?
isn't awkward because I just popped in, you know?
Well, I let you in, so
Okay, cool, thanks.
that's cool. No, it's fine. We had a little panel before, and then, you know, we chilled out and just. Then it was just me and this pattern.
Me and this pattern, sorry. This is cute. This is a good idea.
It is a cute little star, isn't it?
You mentioned it yesterday, right?
Yeah, I think I started it on live. I had to because I don't think I crochet outside of lives anymore. For the most part.
See, I do a lot of good crocheting when I'm live because it's like a time to just sit there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's one of the harder things about working on like my secret projects and stuff. It's like
Secret project.
I'm like I don't want to work on it because I'm not live, but then I can't show it on my live, so it's like, oh fuck.
Oh my gosh, you scared me, Amber. I scared her, she scared me. She's like, who's that over there sitting in the semi-dark?
The semi-dark.
Yeah, she's a little blind, I think. Poor baby.
I think I'm gonna invest in like an ergonomic like cushion for like the chair that I do my makeup in. So that when I have my marathon for Alzheimer's awareness, I'm not like, my back is not like dying.
Oh, for real, yeah. Get you some lumbar support.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I miss my chair from home, but I'm not bringing that fucker to North Carolina. I mean, to California. It makes no sense.
I'm sitting on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me, as you saw last night at the end of the stream. I was saying at the beginning, I think before you you rolled up in here.
Sorry, my
That
puppy's breathing.
what?
My puppy was breathing into the microphone. Yeah, that wasn't me. What you were saying?
I got a pack of these for like a so you can have like a little microphone pinned to you, and it does the audio on your phone. But I thought I would. I got it from Temu, so it wasn't expensive. Not to say that I just like, you know, even if something is inexpensive, I should just buy it.
Is my microphone smashing against me? Is that why you said that?
No, I was just saying that I bought it.
Okay, well,
And
I'm gonna change the way my mic is.
I haven't used it as much as I thought, or I haven't used it at all. Clearly, it's still unopened in the box. But yeah, I thought I would use it more. And now I'm like, damn it, did I really need this, or is this a stupid fucking thing that I did?
I don't know. It's not a bad idea to have another audio source.
Mm-hmm. I got a microphone for my computer, but like, so if I'm doing a makeup video, like you might notice that you have to turn your volume up a lot louder than if I use my computer's audio. But my computer, I don't like, really the only thing I do on my computer is film videos, and like I got gifted this computer by my dad, and he let me pick out the computer, and I didn't look up whether or not it was good at like it had a good camera or good audio. Like what the why? And I just
probably didn't want to spend too much because it was a gift.
Yeah, I did pick one of the
cheaper ones. That's what I would do.
Definitely pick one of the cheaper ones.
I'm projecting because that's what I would do. Let me know if this is rubbing against my shirt because I can't hear myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to I don't know, disrupt.
You good?
So it's just increasing, single crocheting, increase, single crochet. Okay.
Yeah, and then just building up the corners.
Till you get to the chain space. It's pretty simple, right? Is that what you're doing? Yes. Right? No.
You do. You start skipping one of the middle, like one of the indent corners in row 4. You skip a space, and in row 5 you skip 2 spaces, so that it kind of pulls it in a little bit more.
Let's see. Oh. Is there inspiration? That's such good patterns.
Okay, getting to the part where the keychain goes on the other one.
What kind of yarn are you using?
I am using my favorite rainbow, Mexicana.
Mexicana.
I go to this yarn so much. Just a
Good.
really nice rainbow. And I feel like looking at the skein, like it never looks as pretty as like it does when you like worked it up and you're like, oh, it's so pretty. Okay.
Sometimes yarn is like that,
Mm-hmm.
especially variegated, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's still good. Especially working single crochets, you get all the colors.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
just use
Although like
like
my lazy ass is always like, let's just do a big stitch with a big hook and get it over with.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You're still doing the work, you know. My leg sticks to the floor. It's so humid over here.
Oh, I hate that. Humidity is evil.
Evo.
Every villain is lemons.
What?
Isn't that from SpongeBob?
Every villain is lemon?
Yeah, what it's just if it's the acronym for evil.
Every villain is lemons. That makes sense.
My
Yeah, actually.
Okay, every villain is lemons, otherwise known as evil, is a short-lived gang of evildoers consisting of Man Ray, the Dirty Bubble, and Barnacle Man that serve the main antagonistic faction in the SpongeBob SquarePants episode Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy 5. Such a specific like thing to go to. But that's my brain.
That's funny.
When my cat was my old cat was being bad, because his nickname was Jelly, we would say every jelly is lemons.
Oh, that's really cute. And then each of the next two. What next two? There's only one. Oh, this stitch kind of hides sometimes.
Oh yeah, I have experienced that as well, and mentioned it. I was before. I was like, if you're making this, that stitch hides sometimes. Just look. Your accounts will be wrong if you don't look. Then you'll figure it out, and you'll be like, ah, yeah, that stitch.
I'm using safety yellow, the big twist.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I think I might actually have that yarn. I bought like all of the colors of the rainbow in Big Twist and was gonna do. I think my ultimate decision was I was gonna make a like a pinwheel like throw pillow. Um uh you know what I mean? Like a like that kind of swirly style, like I thought that would be cool looking, and then have the variegated neon that the Big Twist had, and have that have like two of the circles that are pinwheeled, and then have like a strip around that that brings the two together.
Is it the
I
pinwheel?
never finished it because carrying around 6 skeins of yarn at a time is annoying.
Yeah. It's like a home project.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this was when I had just started at this PHP that I have finally been released from.
I'm like trying to see. Okay, I'm on 4. Am I on? Okay, one in the next 3. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say it out loud. Oh, you're skipping so that the corner kind of does like a chevron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes
And also, it's going to be
sense.
3D, so it's going to give it some.
Dimension.
It's going to make it look all kind of like rounded and puffy.
Like me? No, just kidding. Trying to be quiet because people are sleeping up here somewhere. I should just print this out and just hold this
So
paper.
it says, oh, question. So it says stitch the wrong sides facing together.
Mm.
Do you think doing a slip stitch or a single crochet would be better?
With the wrong side facing, work into the back loops, only stitch slightly as you work. I would sew it, but
Yeah, that's fair.
only because it would be like, oh gosh, the thing is beeping. I'll be right back. I don't think it's done because I made this cake huge. I'm gonna like cut it into 3 parts. I don't want to stand.
Cake, 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 cake.
I'm gonna turn the camera off because I like, oh, it's a big circle. Anyways. Sorry, I bought you guys something.
How dare you, Evan? Nice. The audacity.
The audacity. But, yeah. Oh God, it got so big. Oh no, that needs 50 minutes.
I don't think I cut my tail long enough, motherfucker.
For sewing?
Yeah.
Damn.
I either do like too short or like half a mile too long.
And then you're like struggling to sew.
Hmm?
And then you struggle to sew.
Yeah.
Was it hard to hear me? I put the headphones on somewhere else.
I think that's fine. I just couldn't hear you at the very beginning, but that's it.
I think I'm gonna add some like oval eyes to it.
Ooh. You know what I was thinking would be cute to it? Like if you did like tassels, like it was like a shooting star.
Ooh, that would be cute. Some glittery one.
Ooh. Glitter. Speaking of, damn you.
Team Jacob, Team Jacob.
Team Jacob. I wasn't thinking of it like that. I was thinking of going to the Hirschner site, but because I have a true problem.
Really?
Really, do I have a true problem? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's undeniable. Are we questioning things like that now?
It's okay. You don't have to buy yarn. It's okay.
I know, but I was thinking about like pride projects that I wanted to do, and I was like, I think I really want to give like chenille the old college try.
Yeah.
It's just been exciting me in like what I've seen other people make.
Oh yeah. So. What have you seen other people make? I said, oh yeah, like I know, but
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Just I feel like a lot of people are using chenille and like to make like little like animals. I mean, you've seen like all of the like markets. Like I feel like those like people are using chenille almost exclusively in markets.
I know, right? It makes the plushies look so much bigger and squishier, and like you took more time or something.
Yeah,
but it's actually like faster.
Mm-hmm. And but also like it hides your stitches, so I feel like it just makes it look like more of like a uniform, like animal or whatever you've made, rather than. I mean, I guess it depends on how tight your stitches are, but
no, it's true. I agree with that. It like hides the sewing mistakes if there are any. Things like that. And the stitch really does hide. It's like, don't touch me.
I'm hidden. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I made a big mess here, taking all this stuff out. I like this pattern. It's pretty simple, right? I mean,
this one and the cat ear pattern. This has inspired me to do the cat coaster pattern in like a 3D one.
The one with the booty hole?
No, no. The cat coaster that is the head.
Oh, wow.
That I posted that one in Army of Weirdos a little while ago. It's just like an image that you can save to your phone or whatever.
I got you. All right, I'm printing this out because I'm gonna make more than one. Well, I kind of remember the pattern. Should I print it out? No.
Well, I mean, it might be good so that you can remember the skip stitches and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, printing page 1 because I'm not gonna use the chart. But I could use the chart, but it's kind of right. It looks kind of like.
I didn't like the chart, but you might like it. I think you can print just the first page and not the second one, personally.
I
But
did.
nice.
I do see this.
We're on the same page.
I see this skipped in the last one you skipped too.
Oh. Then I'm just
No,
an
you're
idiot.
not. I'm just looking at it more blown. Yeah. Like I can zoom in because I'm on my phone, so I could see it really close. I have to charge my other phone. I brought my charger with me upstairs just in case. Do you hear printing?
No. Now
done.
I hear something.
Yay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to slip stitch?
Did you finish it already?
No.
That's when I was like, holy
I'm on
shit.
the last round.
I was like semi-partially joking, but I knew you were fast, but only that.
It's okay to be like, I'm like fast, but I don't
slow as
finish
shit.
stuff, so what does it matter? Only if I can, I don't know. Anyways, slip stitch in the next stitch. Second single. Okay. I think I have to slip stitch in the last one. Because I'm working in the round instead of chaining up, so I'm skipping 2 stitches by slip stitching once and then working 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not right. Work in the next 3. Okay, wait. Let me read it. Slip stitch into single crochet. Second single crochet of the round. What does that mean?
So you take your starting point. So you finish that round and then you slip stitch so that you start in a different place in the round.
Yeah, I kind of got it because it says single crochet.
Because it's supposed to be a slip. It's supposed to be a skip stitch at the end.
It's because they were skipping 2. I had to slip stitch 1, 2, 3 times, and then it says single crochet 3 times. So I can get to the.
I don't know.
I'm trying to.
What's that cotton I like?
What's
it called? What's that cotton I like? Wine brand 24/7.
I'm like, wait, right? What? I don't know. Lily sugar.
Why don't you know everything? I use it so much that I'm so used to like that all yarn is that splitty, and I'm like, oh, I guess not. Guess it's not that splitty.
Splitty city.
Splitty city up in hizzy. No. I tried.
Absolutely
I failed.
not. I'm just kidding.
Whatever.
Splitty city in the hizzy.
Yeah. It was a fail.
Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, 2.
So the DK is on sale because it sold out, which makes no sense. But it's
Sorry.
full price.
Did you get the free shipping stuff?
I'm looking at yarn now because so you saw the brick that I'm making, right?
The what?
So I think I'm gonna release a set of Pride patterns for June. I'm hoping to get them done soon, so I can get them pattern tested. But I'm doing the mosaic, and it's a brick. But where was I going with that? But yeah, so let me just show you. Whatever.
Okay.
So there's gonna be 3, and they're gonna say different things. This one's gonna say Pride.
That's cool.
So and this is gonna be on one side of the brick, and then you could put it on 2 sides of it or just one. But so the red background is the 24/7 cotton, and then this is Lily Sugar and Cream in the color Psychedelic, which is a pretty good rainbow, but it has quite a bit of red in it. So anywhere where there's red, it doesn't really
Like it
stand
sticks
out
off.
on the background,
Yeah.
like that whole part. So so I was thinking of instead, because also finding rainbow cotton, like 100% cotton, is really hard, if not impossible. Did we find any? I don't remember.
You said you're already using
I feel like it's
psychedelic,
hard.
right? I mean, there's a
Yeah.
knitted one, but that's not really. I mean, I don't think Lily Sugar and Cream has a rainbow
No, they don't.
one.
And I know there's one that Premiere has, but it's not 100% cotton. It's a polyester cotton blend. So, and the reason why I need it to be 100% natural fibers is because I wanted to make the option of adding like fusible interfacing to it to make it really stiff so that it will be like very defined brick shape. Maybe that's like, I don't know, unnecessary, but
No, that sounds good because you want to make sure it's.
I feel like that'll keep it from looking like just kind of like a squishy, blocky blob.
Yeah. Or the interface stuff, is that like the stuff that people use for the cross stitch 3-dimensional stuff? Like they're mesh, but they're like plastic, but
Are you talking
yeah,
like
like
canvas?
canvas stuff.
No, I mean you could definitely do it in canvas or do a canvas like insert, and honestly that probably would be easier, and then you wouldn't have to use cotton because you just like slide it over the little case you made and then just
I
put
would
it
like
on.
sew it a little on the corners, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it depends.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But interfacing is it's something you sew onto or you melt onto fabric. Like there's different like uh, thicknesses, I guess, to make it stiff. So if you want like a collar to be stiff or like,
Yeah.
you know, like in suiting and stuff like that, you can use it. So if you take an iron to any acrylic, it's gonna melt.
Yeah, it is.
But I really like the plastic canvas idea now, and now I'm like,
I mean, it's inexpensive
fuck.
and
It's
it comes in
inexpensive, it's
packages. Like
accessible.
it comes in more than one come in a package, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have like I think 2 yards of interfacing that was like $5.99.
You gotta use it too, you know. I mean, you could do multiple
Mhm.
options too. It's not like you have to stick with just like, you know what I mean? Like you can offer multiple
Yeah.
ways to stiffen it up. Like cardboard could be one, but if it gets wet, obviously that's not good. But
Yeah. I think they actually have canvas at Hirschner's, don't they?
I've never checked. I've never really been on the Hirschner's website aside from you, Sean. Howdy.
They have like a bunch of like,
Liberty.
yep, they have it right here.
Oh, if you add that to the screen, I'm gonna be able to see you. But I would like to see it.
Yeah. They don't have to keep scrolling up and stuff.
I don't care. Thank you. Ooh.
I don't know if I like this one, but oh wait, what about? Oh, why? Why? What are we liking the best? I think I like this the best, even though it's a little weird.
That's fine.
Is that any better
That's
or
fine.
worse? I was hoping it would change the dimensions on the screen, but it did nothing.
It's because we have that.
This isn't the cheapest plastic mesh I've seen. Yeah, people love to make tissue boxes out of this. Like, why cover a tissue box?
Doing that.
I'm like, that is some, like, either like really white or like really abuela like stuff.
I knew a
like,
girl. I
in
knew
my
someone
mind.
who would do that. I don't even know where I met her. It's a good. Did I? Well,
Maybe
she
like
used to
this.
do that. She used to do the canvas, like with yarn and sew it. And
I think I bought some canvas for something.
I have some.
But I have no idea where it is.
I have a lot of it, like little sheets of it. A bunch of that sheets.
Full of sheets. I swear I bought some at Walmart.
Yeah, they have that at Walmart. Yes.
Oh, I'm so annoying. Why don't I know where that is?
Do you have any where you currently are?
I mean, I didn't use it. I mean, it is lost, but can it be found? I'm gonna go in my smoking closet. Oh my gosh, I'm so stiff. And not in the fun way.
Excuse me.
I'm at that age where I can't do anything without making a lot of noise.
I understand.
Need my phone for the flashlight.
I think I finished the first star shape. It's only 5 rounds. Skip to slip stitch.
Yeah, that shit's done.
That's a lot of numbers. Should I leave a long tail to sew, or should I wait for the next time I make one? If we're making 2, right?
Yeah. I mean, did you do a magic circle or a double magic circle?
Double.
Which one? So then you have like a pretty long tail anyways.
Minimal.
I always have like a super long one after I... Oh shit.
I'm just gonna leave a long. Ow. I didn't bring any tools up here with me aside from the yarn and the hook.
Well, I'm right here.
It. What?
You're raw dogging it.
My bad. My bad.
I love it.
All right, so here's my star.
Nice. I like it. The yellow's so good.
So I'm gonna make like, I should do like a bulk, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's it called? Like assembly line. Yes. What is this? I don't know.
So it looks like if you buy like just one sheet, it's like $4.99.
One?
Granted, I don't know what like the different sizes
That's crazy.
mean. But then you buy a set of 6 at $6.99.
I hope this cake cooks in the center because it's just being all wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, that's rude.
I did overfill the pan.
Oh, it's a set of 2.
What?
It's a set of 2. Let's see what Walmart has.
Do they deliver?
Yes, to me.
What?
Also, when I bought the plastic canvas, I bought glue, like Loctite glue that was supposed to be good for like adhering it. So I also bought like special glue. People have said that you can use hot glue guns and like just use the glue gun to melt the.
It's plastic. It works well.
Okay, so here's a 6-pack of small. But how big is small?
It depends on who you ask.
6 sheets? Yeah, exactly. 10.5 inches, 13.5 inches in each pack. Oh, that's perfect.
My mom has these little leaves for flowers. Look, really quick. These are not mine, though, but I can see where she got them from. They were all over the floor. I think I did that. I feel like such a mess.
I feel that.
I'm so accident prone. Like, how dare me?
Same.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Like, I have to, like, because I edit a lot of my makeup videos, like, half of it is, like, me falling down, me breaking something, me, like accidentally, like, hitting a bunch of shit off the desk. I broke an eyeshadow today, which I have to fix, which is annoying. Because that's always a mess.
I'll be right back. I had to plug in, and then I gotta fix or split the timer.
Okay.
But I'm still here.
You're still standing. Okay. So I got plastic canvas from Walmart for $3.47. Pack of 3 that are, like, pretty big.
How much? Or how many? Sorry, my listening skills are horrible when I'm walking and stuff.
How did I do? $3.47. Pack of 3 that are, like, decently sized.
And then when you use it, you put like polyfill inside. Right?
I don't think you need to.
So like hold it so it doesn't collapse inside.
I mean, you would have to really, really pack it full, right?
I mean, it just to be
Like,
safe. You could try it both ways though.
well, I wonder if you did, like, little squares of the plastic canvas, like, every, like, inch or so. Just, like, in the rectangular prism, just to keep it from collapsing in.
I like how you said rectangular
I don't-
prism, because that's like the actual term, the name for it in like math.
I bet it is.
Rectangular prism. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a big toothpick to stab this cake in the center and see if it's cooked. I hope it is. Then I can migrate.
So,
Don't burn your hand.
do you think I should get a low temperature glue gun? Do you think it will do the job?
It's perfectly cooked.
I've always, for the last couple of years, I've always had low temp ones, just because.
Dang. Do they have glue guns where you can change the temperature on it? Fancy. Do you have a glue gun?
Not in the cheap ones.
You have to buy one?
I don't even have a glue gun here,
Damn.
like a monster.
You just left everything.
I had
I
to.
know. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, this cake is cooked.
It's wild though, like to not have like
literally that's a basic
like to be a crafter and not have a glue gun. Like what the fuck?
Like, well, how will you survive? You've been fine, but
now that I want to make stuff,
it's okay. How much are they? They're like $5.
Yeah.
Really?
But
I was guessing.
Pretty much.
Prices
so
right?
like I mean Walmart has a cheap one that's a high temp and a cheap one that's a low temp, and both of them are $3.87.
I would get the high temp because I don't know. I like to burn myself apparently. Dude, this is so nice and cooked. I should bring the phone over here. I'm gonna let it cool down and then put it in the fridge so I can decorate it tomorrow. So excited. It's gonna be all. I hope it doesn't look like bad. Did I show you the one I did last year for them?
did we see a value acrylic that has like a lot of colors? And it's super cheap on the Hirschner
think-
site, other
I think we
than
did.
Red Heart.
I forget what it was called, but we did.
Because there was the Hirschner's one, but it only had 5
Like
colors.
cake. Looks
Oh
toothpick.
yeah. Stick it in there.
It's green. Well, kind of gooey.
Actually, well, I was like, oh, yeah, I could get rainbow yarn, but then I'll have the red problem again.
There was a yarn that we saw.
I mean, I'm sure there's a rainbow-ish acrylic that doesn't have red
I
in
don't
it.
remember what the yarn is called though. Maybe you can search like acrylic and color rate. Or wait,
Just like
I don't know.
value.
You said acrylic, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be the cheapest. There's Hirschner Supreme Worsted Yarn. What the hell is that? Popular Solids, 100% acrylic, 169 yards. Oh, so it's not like one of the huge ones.
169 only?
But it does have like a fuck ton of colors. Maybe it's premium acrylic or something.
Maybe.
Simply Supreme, supremely soft, enjoyable to stitch with, easy to wash. Supremely, they say Supreme too many
Supreme,
times.
super
Bothering the fuck
supreme.
out of me.
It's like, are you sure?
Yeah. It's like a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to.
Oh, there's Premier Basics, which the first time I used it, I did not like it. I felt like it was splitting.
Premier Basic?
I felt like
Fair.
Yeah. I felt like everyone had lied to me up to that
I
point.
like the Premier yarn. Like the ones I find at Dollar Tree aren't that bad.
Yeah, I like the one at Dollar Tree better than Premier Basics.
Sorry, all
It's like
the
exactly
bag sounds.
But if you buy it online, the Just Yarn is only in that jumbo size. You can't get like little minis. That'd be nice to be able to get like a bunch of little minis.
Yeah.
I think. Methinks.
Minis are good. That way it takes up less space and you have colors on hand when you need a little mini project. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here doing a cooking show and you're live. I'm sorry. Or a baking
That's
show.
okay. I'm just like looking at things. Now I know the Walmart website is like really not great at having the colors I want.
It tastes good.
Oh, you know what? So Red Heart Super Saver does have something. Pack of 30. Hold on a second. I'm looking at
You're good.
352, 292. Wait, no, I don't want that.
The phone is charging. I wore a white hoodie to bake a chocolate cake, but I didn't get anything on me. Only right here.
So Walmart has, well, I think they ship them, but the Red Heart packs with all the mini ones that I used before for the cardigan. It comes with like a ton of colors, but it's just a small amount. So I don't have to get like a full skein. It's like $15, I think.
Is it a better deal?
If you're looking to have a bunch of different colors, it's a good deal. If you think that you're getting full-size skeins like I did at the beginning, and was very disappointed, then no. But I managed to make one side of the cardigan with this. So you get, is it 12 skeins? Yeah, 12 50-gram skeins.
Do you mind closing the
All the
other
colors.
window so I can see it? It looks very
What?
pretty. Can you close the Hershey's for me? Sorry.
No worries. But yeah, so it has all of those colors. Arrives May 16th. And then I just would need a brick color.
Not bad. What would you consider a brick color? Because bricks are different colors, right? I always thought so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on what's available. Because, like, I probably wouldn't have picked the color that I did. It was just about what was available in cotton. But with acrylic, there's going to be so many more options. I mean, the Hirschner's, that the big one that had the 5 colors, that had a red in
like
it.
A brick red.
That I think might work. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a different texture than the
Can you hear me swallowing my water?
The Red Heart, but cheap.
Are you planning on doing like a brick mosaic pattern? Brick mosaic pattern?
Yeah, so that's what that is. So I'm focusing on writing out the mosaic pattern right now, and then I'm gonna write out the rest of the pattern, which is just like do 20 stitches this way, do this many stitches this way, or whatever.
It's gonna be one singular brick, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell how to do the sides of the brick that are not mosaic, and then I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna have a 3-pack. I'm planning on that where I what the hell is this?
My stomach is like, I drank water and it was like, I feel like a water bag. Oh, Amber, come here, Amber.
But yeah, so I plan on I'm making 3 mosaic charts that say different things. So it'll be a 3-pack, and then I might sell the physical ones if people want them.
It'd be so cool. Like, it kind of looked like graffiti. Like,
Yeah, they're a little neat to look like graffiti because they're kind of like blocky letters. They're not like,
You could do
you
graffiti
know.
blocky. That's a text font. I meant font. You could put like
Or
when you take the picture, you could put the bricks like on top of each other. You know, make a brick wall.
I like that. Yeah, I mean, there's so much graffiti here everywhere, so I could find some like a place on a wall maybe, which is a really weird like thing to say. I'll find a place on a wall.
It's not weird. Take a nice
Yeah.
little.
Or just put it next to like El Pollo, Pollo
El
Loco.
Pollo Loco. You guys have a Pollo Loco over there? That's funny.
Yeah, I've never
It's really
been.
yummy. I didn't know they had franchises.
I've never.
Crazy.
I've never done actually really ate any fast
My
food.
mom used to get that, like on special occasions. You get like a full chicken and all the stuff that they sell. I think it's like in Chicago.
Nice.
It was like tostones, which is plantains, plátano.
I love plantains. I will tear some motherfucking plantains
I think
up.
El Pollo Loco has those there. If it's the same place I'm thinking of.
Probably. I mean, I doubt it's a chain that just exists here, but people are like obsessed with it here, which seems like it makes
It's not
sense.
really like fast food though. It is a fast, like they cook it fast, but it's like, it's kind of like B-dubs, but you know, whole chicken, like rotisserie chicken style. Cookie. Hamburger.
I used to love rotisserie chicken. I can't do anything where I can like see the bones anymore. My brain won't let me do that right now, unfortunately.
Just chicken breast.
Yeah, and even then, sometimes it's hard.
I don't know. Chicken is such a like, I don't know. Chicken, it's such a like weak protein to me to eat. I don't know.
What do you mean weak?
Like
Like,
it's not
don't like it? Or...
like beef. It's very like, I don't know. I just think of the animal and I'm like, what a like small frail animal to eat. So I don't eat chicken often.
You're like, give me something, something. Like
Yeah.
I don't know even how to like word what I'm trying to say. So I'm just like,
Give me something. No, but
this weak ass chicken. Give me something strong. Like
well, they are. They're so little.
They are. But
yeah, a big, huge cow.
I just think it's funny. This cranberry looks pink. Boo. Mahogany.
Mahogany.
That is mahogany. Victorian red. It's too red.
Brick
Wine.
red.
That could look like brick.
There's also gray brick.
I don't know. Like
bricks are, they have gray stone, brown stones, but brown and like colorful stuff is weird sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah. I like the color I have is terracotta, so it's like a little so it's got like a little
it's
orange
like
in it.
Terracotta planters. Look at this.
Let me
Let me see if I can flip my camera.
Oh, baby.
Amber.
Oh god, my back. Just like I need someone to just kick me in the like lower spine. Okay, so I know that. So they have a deal on like the. It's not that great of a deal on the jumbos. Not the worst, but.
What about the Premiere website?
So you can
Or
get
you hate those?
you can get one jumbo red heart for $9.99. I feel like that's not that
Go to
great.
the, I mean, if you want, but I recommend go to the Premiere website, look for their pound, their yarns that they have in pounds. Like they have 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
it's like 1,000 yards.
But then they never have sales on,
It's like
and they definitely never have
it's like
sales.
$6.99 or something for 1,000 yards.
Yeah, but then you have to pay $6.99 for
So it's
shipping.
$12. That's basically going to the store.
Okay, so it's $4.99 for just like a regular size of red heart, regular skein of red heart, not the jumbo.
Such a little face. Such a little face.
Was that you? Was that me? Was that who was that? Oh, Rudy. I think we're gonna keep it just Crystal and I for a little while, because I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on
Yeah,
here.
I need to go to sleep soon because it's the boy's birthday tomorrow. I don't want to go to sleep at 3 in the morning. It's really, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. We were wild last night.
But you're still like, you have a 5-hour live right now still. Your hour,
What'd you say?
you've been on for 5 hours. So it's still
Yeah.
wild, like, that's crazy. That's a bad crazy.
I mean, there's Charon. I know you're. Oh, okay.
What happened?
I did that whole thing that I did last time where I tried to scroll down like it makes any sense to do, and I can't do that.
Look at her. Isn't she glorious? Doesn't she look so sad? She looks like emo and sad all the time.
I'm definitely not gonna use the definitely not gonna use Simply Soft. Could use a Charon 1 pound, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, so I mean, I think that the Hirschner's that red color that because that was like $4.99 for like almost 500 yards.
That's amazing. That's pretty good. Is it a premium acrylic? Yeah, I sent you an emoji.
I just saw that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think that that's the best option because it looks like it's got a little like orange-ish to it. Now I can get 3 ounces of it instead of 8, the Victorian red, so it's not as brick-like, but it still gets the message across, and I can get that for $1.77. But it's not a huge difference from $3.99 to get more than twice
True.
the amount. And then the Hirschner's worsted 8 in
What's the
wine.
sorry? What's the price and the yardage?
So the number I found out yesterday represents the ounce amount. So that's like a way that you can do like kind of an equivalence. So the worsted 8 is 8 ounces. The 3 is 3 ounces. So the Antiquity, which is one with 5 colors, is $4. The worsted 3, which is the Victorian red, is $1.77. So it's less than half the yarn and not quite the color I want. So I think that's, but it's really
If you
cheap.
divide the
So
ounces by the price, you get how much? 8 was 4?
yeah,
So
it
it's
was
$2 per
$3.99.
ounce. The 3 was 177.
No, it's 50 cents per ounce. Right?
If you're doing
Oh wait, you're doing
backwards. It's $4 for 8 ounces.
Yeah, aren't I
I
right?
don't know. I'm tired. I don't know. What? How did I spend $4 at DoorDash? I did not.
Nuh-uh. So okay, so I have 2 worsted 8s. I have and they're both from Hirschner's. So they're same amount of yardage. I'll let you see which ones I'm looking at. So I have, sorry, we're small, but
It's
I'll
okay.
be here a second. So this is the current color. And then this is the wine color. I don't feel like this really looks like brick to me. To me, this looks like it'll be a better brick color. And it's 50 cents cheaper for 48 cents cheaper. What do you think?
The top one.
Yeah, agreed. Cool. Thank you for your participation.
Did you Google brick colored yarns?
No. I did look at bricks, and I actually, when I started making the pattern, I actually like looked up exact brick dimensions so that it would be accurate. Oh, I do need to actually no, I can do that with a brown yarn to make the holes. The brick. Just like put little circles on top, sew them on.
Like the terracotta bricks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see what the yarn color looks like on my phone because my phone is like dark. Because I see there's a rust color that they have on Mary Maxim, but it's Premier, so I was wondering if they had it at the other place.
Would it be basic? Premier Basics?
Premier anti-pilling everyday worsted yarn.
That's not the. I feel like I've used that yarn, and I use it for granny squares. So, or like a granny square blanket. So I feel like that's different. Like it's hard to know if you'll like that yarn. I can't imagine that I'd have the same like splitting issue that I did with basics, because basics is their value yarn, whereas anti-pilling is, a step up. But I didn't even look at the Premier basics color
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm just giving you options.
just to make it harder.
It is less yardage at the same price, though. It's the color rust. It says rust. I think it said rust. Rust.
I do think for anti-pilling, like they have the best color range at Premier.
Yeah, it's rust. It's right next to the rose color.
And it's very
Look at that rose color. It's so pretty.
It is really, actually, I've used that yarn, or I have had that yarn. The rust is gorgeous. Yeah, I made a blanket with I think it was really strange colors, I thought, but it turned out so freaking gorgeous. It was like gray, I'm trying to think. I think it was like cream, kiwi, and mist. It was like colors I would never have picked out, but it was so pretty. It looked really good. I let the person pick it out, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then it turned out really pretty. I was
my gosh.
You got a good eye, I guess.
Sorry. Look at this dogwood color. It's so pretty. I mean,
you're not sorry.
Sorry. I'm like, what?
You're like, sorry.
And they have highlighter yellow.
Yeah, I love the highlighter colors.
Peach blossom. Butter. These are really nice colors. They have a color called clay, and it's very bricky colored.
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
But what was the one that you found? What was it? It's a worsted 8.
The current. It was the Antiquity worsted 8. Yeah, because they have their regular worsted 8, which I guess is different.
Antiquity would be spelled. I found it. Immediately found it. Is it the current color or the marmalade? Wait.
The current.
Current? Damn. It's a lot of yardage.
Right? It's just so like it's a stupid amount of yardage, and the yarn is pretty decent. Like it's softer than Red Heart.
Licking my foot. No.
I'm trying to think of okay. Not my kid's trying to escape. I want to look at the what Furls bat.
Furls?
Yeah, Furls has a pattern for a bat, and I'm trying to reach $35, and I'm at $27. So I'm trying to think what colors would be cute. Like I always feel like purple and black are cute for little bats, but oh my gosh, wait. Do they Premier has they have their fruit yarns in chenille, right?
I think, yeah.
I don't know the weight of them though. Let me see.
I think they're like a 5 or a 6. They're not a 4.
Like, cause like, what if it was like a fruit bat
That would be cute.
and it's the fruits?
I'm allergic to horses because I've been on a horse.
Allergic to
I don't
what?
know. Rudy said, "Has Crystal been on a
horses.
horse?" I have. I have a photo of me as a child.
I hate horses.
I'm really allergic.
They're too big.
Oh, now I'm roaming on Hirschners. That evil laugh.
You tried to sway me, but now I've swayed you.
That was a French laugh. Oh.
I know. Okay, so Premiere. How the fuck do I spell Premiere?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, how does anyone spell?
Meyer.
Go on Premiere.
No, I'm not. I'm going on hers.
Oh.
Okay, so they have the parfait chunky fruits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 262 yards. $9.99. Oh God. I mean, I guess it's like I always feel like the dragon fruit's the prettiest, but the watermelon would be cute.
They have it at Hirschner's? They have everything.
Yes, it's a 6 bulky, super bulky weight. 262 yards. I feel like I could get a bat out of that. Which Brian?
Betty Botter making a sword out of butter. Good lord. Why does that sounds funny. Ooh, they have Momenti. Momenti is so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Wait. One thing that is annoying in like with Hirschner's is like you click that you want it and then you have to click again to add to cart. I forget sometimes.
You're like beating the keyboard up.
You'll see why.
Oh my god. What am I going to cover the cake with? Goodness. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't like you, ribbon yarn.
You don't like what?
Yarn. The ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what is it for?
Like, who actually uses that shit?
Right? It's probably for, like, making baskets or something, but...
Or just, like, details on things?
True.
Okay, so the chenille is a 6 weight as well, and it's $3.99. So what do you think about black chenille details on the watermelon parfait chunky yarn for a fruit bat?
It's a great idea.
Thanks. Like I usually the only fruits I like the watermelon pattern and I like the papaya or
the dragon fruit.
The dragon fruit because it's so identifiable. But I feel like with the parfait chunky, I feel like the watermelon is It's kind of calling out to me a little bit, Mo.
A little bit Mo.
I'm gonna have to get really good at sewing in my ends overnight. Overnight.
Oh. They have the parfait. Other parfait chunkies.
Parfait chonkies.
This would be cute as like a little strawberry shortcake. Something.
Yeah. Get in bloom.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Who's my little cat?
That's Crystal's
Who's my little cat? You are. There's no other cats here, idiot. I don't see the coupon code. Oh, what if it's like East Coast time and I missed the fucking sale?
Did you?
I did all this like looking for nothing.
What's the sale encompass? Ooh.
It's free shipping if your order is $35 or more. I do have a 10% coupon code, 10% off coupon code, but there's no way it's gonna be as good with how chunky and huge this yarn is. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay.
Yeah, like everything here. Have you seen these?
In Hirschner's? Yeah. Those butterfly cakes. It's better. Yeah. I always feel like I'm like, I don't know what these would look like worked up. Like
if you go to Premiere, it shows you.
But only knit,
No,
right?
both. That's why
nice.
Premiere website's nice.
Yeah. I just don't go there because like I get my hopes up and then I see how much shipping is and it just like makes me sad.
Same.
Okay, let me see.
It's showing me like the photo, but it doesn't show us like the colors. I think it's just showing like this is something that they carry in air. Like, how do you? It says add to cart. What am I adding to the cart? It doesn't have any colors. 0 items.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, yeah, it's sold out, but they don't take it off because then they can add it later, and it's fucking annoying.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so I did find the coupon, but it might have expired just due to what time zone, where. So cross our fingers. Shipping address is required for the promotion.
Oh, this yarn is 99 cents. It's mercerized cotton. It's the 3-weight yarn. 185 yards. 185 yards. They have like, hold on, give me a sec. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 different colors. I'm gonna send this to you. But it is the shiny mercerized cotton. What the frickety frickety? $0.99, 185 yards. That's amazing.
Yay! The coupon worked. Wait, did it?
No. Did it? No, I was saying no to Rudy, not you.
No, I'm talking to myself. It says I think I have a thing for free shipping, but then it's like add info for shipping.
I hope it did. Oh, this is a pretty color green color. Oh my gosh, that's a good sale. Breaking cave. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Check, babe. before you check out or try to, or did it work?
I'm trying to sign in, but it's acting like a little bitch.
I got 100 messages today with Restream chat. I don't know. Restream said you've reached 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Where does it say that?
In the comment section area.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I
Congratulations.
don't see it. Woo! Probably like from her Nightbot.
I don't know. Does Nightbot count?
I don't know. I don't see it.
See what? The message thingy?
Yeah, I don't see the thing that says I have 100 messages.
I see it. Here. I don't know. If I screenshot it and send it to you, I'm gonna like leave the thingy.
Or just like tell me a message like around or like the time.
Here.
Actually, your time will be different, but I guess I could figure it out.
Can you see it?
No, I can't see shit.
Oh, I'm stupid. I could just send this. I need to go to sleep. I'm feeling.
I am feeling.
I had like back-to-back dreams about Selena Gomez. I don't know. Nothing weird. But it was funny. Last night. Or this morning. I don't know. I was like, what's happening?
Hi, kitty. Oh, God. 1 second. As a testament, just so you know how much you mean to me, I was fully ready to like Uber to LAX, fly to Chicago tonight. Earlier.
Because of what happened in your chat?
Yeah, just so you know that I'm not dramatic at all. But that's because we're friends.
I wonder what happened to me in the rumor mill, because I was like, what? What was said?
What
I don't
happened?
know. What did I do?
Okay. Okay, so Hirschner's is ordered. Cart was declined. Awesome. Probably put the wrong fucking thing in. Oh, I know what happened. Because I'm a dumb idiot.
Are you okay, Amber?
Bam, bam, bam. You know, the harder you type on a keyboard, the better your typing is. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just had like a memory from my childhood. Did you ever do the Mavis Beacon typing?
I don't know.
It was like a typing like software
Let
game
me look it up.
where it tried to get you to like type faster and better.
Oh, don't close the Hirschner's. I did do a typing program, but I don't remember which one it was. What's it called? Mavis?
Yeah, Mavis Beacon. Like it's the name of the person, I guess.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Mavis Beacon teaches typing is a keyboard program that helps users improve their typing. Okay. Okay. What? Mavis Beacon is crossing her arms.
Yeah, she's very discerning. She's like, get faster, bitch.
Mavis Beacon teaching typing free. People ask questions. Completely free. Online.
I did that, and then I did Math Blaster.
Oh my god, yes.
That was my jam. I love Math Blaster.
There's a if you go on let me see if I can find it in Google. It's called Retro Games. It's a website. It has all of those games on it.
Oh my gosh. What if I can't do the math?
No, it's just not, that's not possible. It's just addition. You can do that.
I honestly have trouble with that after all my health stuff. I was a math major and I can't do simple math now.
I know.
It's just the most pathetic thing.
No.
Yeah. I had so many people, like, after I became disabled, that they're like, you can still do it, you know? Like, you're too smart for, you know, to be disabled. And I was like, I can't add. I can't
Imagine. Imagine that. Like, you're too smart to be disabled. Like, that's like a prerequisite.
I don't have to imagine. It literally happened to me.
Sorry.
No, but I'm saying, like, yeah, like, but it's like, it's, I think it's just like so many people, if you've never had anyone be disabled around you, like in your life, like you have this like very distinct vision of it, of like what being disabled looks like, or like people who, like you only think of like physical disabilities.
Right.
And you think of someone who's like older or like was born like with physical disabilities. You don't think of someone who's like in their mid to late 20s who, you know, had a thyroid explode, you know. So, but I fooled them. I indeed could be not smart enough. I don't know. I don't like the way it looks when it's sewn up because you can clearly see the thread because it's
different colors. That's why.
Yeah, and I mean, like if you crochet, it's gonna be different colors too. But I feel like it'll look like better maybe because at least it'll have like the stitch shape.
I mean, try it. Like I said,
yeah. Why'd you leave me the wrong way? I'm just kidding.
Do what you want. I said, do it. Do
what
it.
you want.
I wonder if I could play this on my phone. Try to open it.
I can't wait to do some Freestyle Fridays.
Freestyle Friday.
Freestyle Fridays.
Here, let me show you. See if I can do.
You know how what'd you say?
I'm trying to load the Math Blasters.
Nice. I'm gonna do it too. I'm just not gonna tell anyone if I'm good at it or not. But
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna show off.
you know how like Twisted Fiber Friends, they oh my gosh,
Where's
so
my
much
camera?
nostalgia just hit my heart. But you know, like Twisted Fiber Friends, like they have like videos recorded that they can play like at the beginning, or like when like someone has like
They
a
do a
member
Granny D
anniversary.
raid. Granny D raid, and they have a squirrel.
Yeah. So like I don't know how to do the videos and stuff. I don't know how to do any of
I
that.
need to make some of those too. Maybe we can do a behind the scenes, but I can't do it till Thursday because
Oh no, not today. I
all
was
day
literally
I was
not
all
not
day.
even implying that was a possibility. But yeah, I think it would be cool to do like a Freestyle Friday like
Video.
intro
I
video.
used to have those. I can show you how I make one. We could just do like a behind the scenes and you can open the program and I can open the program.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's not like me doing it, but you learning how to do it.
Sure.
Like lead the horse to water and drink or whatever.
What'd you call me? I told you I hate horses. You know what is a really ironic thing about my life? It's not, I mean, I think it's ironic. So I'm like, I have a small portion of Comanche in me on my grandma's side. And Comanches, you know, a lot of natives have a very bad, Comanches have a reputation that partially warranted, but like it's not like that anymore. Anyways, whatever. But so they have a reputation for being like especially brutal, like an especially brutal like tribe, because they were the first, as far as I know, the tribe to master like warfare on horseback, which you can imagine is a huge fucking advantage when nobody else has a horse. And I hate horses, which I just think is really funny, because like like that was their thing. Like if they had one thing, it was that, and I'm just not a fan. So I think it's ironic.
Pretty ironic. Maybe it's like ancestral trauma or something.
I don't know.
Like
I don't trust anything that can kill you that easily. Like if you spook a horse, like it's like you're dead. Like it sees a snake while you're riding it, you're dead. Like
I'm letting the cake cool. It's probably like warm. I'm gonna check it because I need to put it inside the fridge, but after it's cool because it doesn't make sense to put it in there hot.
So I think so. I used a 4.5 to crochet it, but I might size down to do the edges. And I feel like that'll make it look a little neater. I might do like a 3.5.
Like it'll curve it in.
Corvette. I don't know what that is that I tried to do just to pretend like it didn't happen, okay? Did you message me back after I said the thing that I said?
What thing?
Oh wait, you sent me yarn things.
Yeah.
Okay, the Hirschner's Garn Royal yarn. What the hell is Garn? Oh, it's just. I thought that was a cotton 8/4. 99 cents for 185 yards. You said they had a pretty good color range. I'll take you to the candy jar. That's pretty rainbow-like. I wish I would have seen this before I checked out, which
That's
you had
why I was
tried to
trying to
get.
tell you.
Actually, you know what? This is still the wrong size.
But it's a 3-weight.
No, 8/4 is. Oh wait, it is a 3-weight. Huh? Because and at Hobie 8/4 is a 1-weight. That's why I assumed. Huh? Interesting. It recommends a 2.75 hook.
I mean, I just sent it in case you were like, "Oh, garment," you know.
Yeah, I mean, if it were a 3-weight, I could use that for packers.
Yeah, and it's super like inexpensive. Like it's $1, dude. Like.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, but I'm not believing. Like, why would they put a 2.75 millimeter hook recommendation
Right.
on a 3?
It's a good question.
And like that much yardage for 50 grams. I don't.
Right.
And
That makes
it's
sense.
Giza cotton too, so it's nice cotton. I don't know.
I mean,
I
for $1, I would try it.
Yeah, I'd fucking try it. Yeah, I should have checked.
Well,
But I was too busy getting my credit card and stuff.
as soon as you lose.
Oh, I didn't see that little thing. Ooh.
That's what she said.
Okay, so is it 133? So that would have been at 11:33. But this is not in those things. So 11 is it's 23, right?
Huh? Cake is secure.
That's so weird. I didn't see it. It didn't come up on mine.
It came up for me because for some reason, I don't know.
Yeah, you get the credit.
No, I don't want the credit. I'm not here for credit. Extra credit. So thank you. Oh. Perfect.
Should I crochet? Yeah. I mean, should I single crochet?
Chit.
I don't know if I like.
I'm gonna take my milk. go grab all the stuff I left in the living room. Am I moving the camera too much? I'm sorry. When I go downstairs, I'm gonna like sign off because I gotta go sleep.
Yeah.
It's sleepy time.
I think I'm going around and doing the slip stitches. Like, it doesn't look like the single crochets. But when I did the single crochets, I felt like it was just making a kind of weird shape. But with the slip stitches, it kind of creates this like little like it looks like this around the border, which I think is pretty cute. Like a little pastry that has like little fork indents or something.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, Scotty. Hey, pretty baby.
Look, I have my printed out copy.
Yeah.
Butter.
So almost 6 hours. I'll probably be 6 hours by the time I finish. So yeah, it's 2 super fucking long lives. Back to back. Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
I've been trying to look at my like watch hours, and they just took like a huge nosedive, like from last time they updated to this time, and I was like, that's so demoralizing.
What do you mean? Oh, they took because the rollover thing.
Yeah, because as the 90 days shifted or whatever. I know it's like, or I read that it's like actually like what you've done in the past like
360.
year.
I mean 36 whatever year.
Yeah. So it's like actually like the whole thing, which means that I am actually like, if I can get monetized, it's gonna be like daily lives for like
Yeah, just keep doing it.
4 more months because I spent the last like 6 months off of YouTube.
Right.
Completely.
And then it.
But
Oh, this
you know,
died.
I didn't think I was gonna get monetized, period. So there's a chance I can. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
And if not, you know, I'll continue to be my god awful self.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, should we call it a night?
Yes.
I'm almost done.
Sleepy.
I'm almost done with the little star. This is my first corner. Back doesn't look bad either. I mean, you can definitely tell it's at the back, but just slip stitches.
It's hard to see because I'm blind and the screen's tiny. Because I'm on the phone.
I'll make myself nice and big for you.
Mm-hmm.
And the back doesn't look as
I like that.
clean, but it still looks. Yeah, I feel like this
You
is.
did slip stitches?
Yep.
Nice. You're like, yeah, I said that. I did slip stitches. I said that like a few times, Crystal. Like,
yeah.
I'm a terrible verbal listener.
Oh yeah, I know.
What do you mean you know?
Oh no. Honestly, I just truly don't. I don't know. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I haven't. I haven't. I need to drink like some water probably.
Yeah, your body and brain.
Yeah, nurture my body, my soul.
Your body's water inside. Oh look, I'm in the kitchen, so I can show you this. Not that.
Can't tell if this is a stitch or like some weird. Oh, it's on a stitch.
Or should I show you this later?
You
No.
can show me now or not, whatever you want.
It's about spiderwebby things. Should I show you later?
About spider webbing things,
Spiderweb situation.
like making crochet spider webs.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
trying to signal your with my face, but
my brain's not making connections.
spiderweb.
Oh, nice.
I was thinking of making a top with it, but I don't know. It's a
Dude.
what yarn is this? Mm-hmm. Blossom cake. It's got cotton and acrylic, 61% cotton, 39% acrylic. So it's like I'm making an open stitch with it. So I feel like it would be okay in the summer.
Did you oh yeah, that'll definitely like you could honestly make that out of like I don't know, like any like super hot material like leather, like fucking latex, and it'll still be cool because the holes are huge.
They're huge, yeah. Huge gaping holes.
Sounds like my Friday night.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say something before that, but that was such a good, joke that I couldn't pass it up. Fuck, man.
Something about you
Oh,
could use yarn and
spiderweb. So I like it's funny because I even like brought it up earlier as when I was asking about like people's favorite projects. Were you here for that?
maybe. I was like preparing myself to go upstairs and gathering my
fair
stuff.
But I was just like, here's some random questions, answer if you want. And I was like, does anyone have any like favorite projects they've done? And and who was it that said that they like they made like a poncho and I think hat set. And I said that I've never made a poncho, but the only poncho I've ever made. Have you seen like the Beetlejuice animated show from like the early 2000s? Lydia's poncho with the like that's red with the black spider web. And I think it's Yarn Inspirations that even has like that pattern basically. Like that I could like
that would be cool.
Yeah, I'll have to find it because I saw it somewhere for free and I was like, oh hell yeah.
The person who said that I think was Ava. Might have been. Like I said, I was lurking, but I was like watching Twilight.
That's cool. Man, these slip stitches are really looking nice. They're really turning it out. I'm so happy. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna maneuver over this keychain I've already put on. But also my yarn is about to end. I wonder if I don't think I'm gonna even be able to make it to the keychain.
No.
So.
Oh shit,
But
I have
that's
butter
okay.
in my pocket. Oh no, I put it in the fridge.
What the hell?
I was making the cake, but I don't like putting oil in my cakes. I like to melt the butter and just put the butter instead because it's delicious.
Butter is good.
It's butter. I made some scrunchies today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I have this stuff. Go for it. No, is it go for it? It's
Oh, nice. Well,
what the Jupiter? Wow. Bulky 6.
some.
And then I have this one. It's a Lion brand yarn. This one is Comet. And that's, I have other ones, but they're over there.
Oh my gosh, is it named after the reindeers?
Jupiter, Comet. I think it's just space related.
What was the other one?
Jupiter.
What, you said 3 though.
Oh.
Right?
It's this one. It's like called Lilac or something.
Oh. I was like, why would they? I was like, they like sheared the reindeer. That's pretty interesting.
Donald. What are the reindeer names? You have Comet and Blue.
Dasher, Dancer, Donner, Blitzen, Comet, Cupid. I already said Donner, right? Dasher and Dancer and
Vixen.
Donner and Blitzen. Vixen.
Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
And there's Blitzen and Vixen, right?
Do you recall?
Or something.
The most famous reindeer.
And Rudolph. Is it 9?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Wow, this is information I never expected to retain. This is really weird.
I think there's 9 because it's like 8 and then, you know, Rudolph with his nose in the front. Guiding them with his light.
See how tiny that nose is? You know there's no way that that's going to
It did.
be able to
It did it. No. But this is like a little, what's it called? Scrunchie?
Ooh, that's fun.
Just half double crocheting around a hair tie. With a 7mm. All the sparkles are like popping out.
Oh, it's sparkly?
I don't know if you can tell.
No.
It's got like gold shimmers.
It looks like a cloud or like a fluffy cloud.
Yeah. It would make a cute like Russian hat or something. Or a bear hat.
Mm.
I don't know.
That is such a cute movie.
Yes. They have like a crochet set for some of the. Oh my gosh! Look at all of this I have left. Not. I won't think.
My mom made us like what we watched every year because you know how there's that elf that wants to be a dentist.
No.
And my mom's a dentist.
That's funny. She's a dentist. Like a dentist.
Yeah. No, what do you mean? What do you think? What?
I don't know. I really don't know what I meant by that question. Like, what else could you have meant?
I was gonna do
No, Crystal.
I was gonna do an invisible knot, but with slip stitches, there's no way to hide it. It's gonna be visible, so need to be a little bit more creative.
These are hard to read as hair scrunchies. I did a black one too. I like a fuzzy black yarn. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm fading quickly.
Oh, me too. I'm just like trying to finish this desperately. I'm desperate, which is so unusual for me. I'm like, I was trying to make a slip knot, and like usually I do the method where like you make a loop and like you like flip it so that the strings underneath it and you pull the string up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so, but I made a loop, and I just went like this. Just kept rolling it over nothing. That I too am fading.
Some roving I blended. Look, purple.
Oh my gosh, I love roving yarn.
Dark.
It makes me want to do.
It's roving that I blended to spin though.
You blended to what?
I'm spinning it right now. But you said you like roving yarn, and then you said something. No. Oh no. Fell.
How do I do this?
I got all this to freaking. Trying to, I don't know. I was talking about this on Adrian's live, but I spun this purple yarn, and then I made the top, a raglan top with it, but I needed more yarn, so I'm spinning more yarn. And I'm just like, that's nice, but I don't have the drive to want to do it, really. I'm like, I would like this.
My brain's like not letting me figure out how to do this.
Oh, you're good.
How do you
What are
do
you trying to
this?
do?
I'm trying to continue my slip stitches. I'm trying to hide the yarn end inside the little thing, but I made like a slip knot, but I want to maintain like the right side of the slip stitches facing the same way, and I can't make my brain do it, so I'm just gonna sew in the end like a normal or whatever type of person who does this kind of thing.
And did you cut
What?
the yarn and then?
Well, I had cut it because I was gonna sew it, and initially, so I reached the end of what was gonna be sewn, and yeah. Oh, you know what? I should go to this one instead because I need to create a slip stitch. Okay.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna grab all of my color, like my not watercolors, food colorings, and I'm gonna decorate their cake.
I love decorating cakes. I mean, like in like a really simple fashion, but still, like it's a fun thing.
I don't know what I'm gonna do to it though.
I like baking actually. Like I don't like cooking, but I like baking for whatever reason.
I like to do both. Baking is nice. It's fun. It's very like straightforward. Very scientific.
You said
Very
baking?
scientific. You have to get almost exact measurements.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that like it said like people are like, cooking is an art and baking is a science. Because like you can't just like willy nilly like the measurements of a lot of baking recipes.
Because it's very precise. Like you need a certain amount to like rise the dough, or you need a certain amount to have it the perfect sweetness. If you over sweeten, it tastes terrible.
The perfect sweetness.
Sweet.
Stupid.
No.
It was stupid.
No.
How dare you?
I need to find my 4mm hook so I can make this a little bigger because I'm using a 3.5 and I can't find my 4.
I have so many 4mm hooks. I wish I could give it to you through the screen. I totally would.
Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Starts with 10, right? Tell me, I already memorized the pattern.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I was just saying, like, I already memorized the pattern.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a pretty straightforward pattern.
Super, like...
Not to diminish your ability to memorize.
Yeah, you were, though. You were.
5 rows.
You're like, wow, it's not that impressive.
Honestly, I didn't memorize it, so it's okay. I am like legitimately not. I'm legitimately impressed by your skills.
I said that, but I didn't actually do it yet, so I probably didn't. So who knows?
Scotty, you want to come hang out with us for the last like 2 minutes of this? Because once I'm like here, I'm gonna stuff it, and it's gonna be so cute.
I like that. It's
Yeah, I don't know if I love the 4.5. I don't know. Once it puffs up, we'll see. But right now, it's just not feeling. It's not giving me what I want.
Giving starshine.
Starshine.
The earth says hello.
I do really feel like the tassels would make this better.
Give it some start. Never mind.
I wish there was an abundance of sparkle yarn that was very soft that you couldn't feel the sparkles. The sparkles would not shed, but it was just like sparkly. Wouldn't that be amazing?
There's yarn kind of like that. What's it called? It's a lion brand yarn.
I had some Barraco, whatever, roving that had like that really like you've used it before in some of your projects where it's just like very like glistening, like very thin, like thread, but it's not thread.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. I think you told me that it's like some kind of like fishing thing. Like fishing lure.
No, that's not that's
Or was it something?
But that's stuff for blending, that's not yarn.
Yeah. But I'm thinking if you like blended it with the yarn, which is
it would be really, 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 really sparkly.
Yeah. I don't know how you would make something glittery. There just should be more glittery things in life.
Hold on.
That don't get glitter everywhere. That's an important component.
Right.
If it gets glitter everywhere, then like people are going to complain about it and not shut up. Like we get it. Glitter sheds. Sometimes.
This is a 2-weight now? Lion brand has a lot of nice patterns. Really? Do they just not have any yarn?
What's your favorite way to do tassels that that will last? Because like I could do the loop stitch at the
like to
bottom.
grab a cardboard and measure it out, and then put it like a string, 2 cardboards,
Oh, so like broomstick.
kind of, and then you loop it around, and then take. I don't know. I'm too tired for that
just-
question.
would like 3 or 5 like
Like a shoe.
tassels, but I just don't want anything that's gonna fall
Are you gonna
apart.
do like white or something sparkly?
I don't have anything sparkly. I'm about to have the sparkle chenille, but I imagine that would be terrible because it would just shed everywhere. I didn't think about white. Maybe white blended with the rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said white, because I feel like white kind of goes really well with the rainbow.
Yeah, I wouldn't even thought about the white.
I forgot the pattern.
Or if I ever wanted to sell it, I could do like glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark would be awesome.
That would be cool,
Yeah.
right?
Super glow.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Damn.
I like how for like the most part, like at this point in the evening, it's just like us hanging out. Like it basically might as well be a Zoom call.
Right.
Or like a FaceTime call, and it's just like, oh, this is fun.
What are they doing? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I might watch some like Nastasia shorts and see what kind of options she has. She always does like a bunch of
Cool tips and things.
edge stuff. She does a bunch of edging.
Oh Lord. Someone wrote a comment like that on like one of my short videos.
You know what? Okay. I'm gonna be like, I've told this to people who like don't know anything about yarn, and you know, like when they ask, you know, whatever questions about like crochet or whatever, and like I'm like, there's some like fucked up things that like nobody talks about and never addresses, and they're like, what are you talking about? And I was like, there's a weight of yarn called fingering, and no one ever laughs when it's said.
No. Because we all try to be
People
like,
are just like, this is normal.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, it's normal.
Yeah. And then I was like, also, there's
No,
baby yarn.
no,
Which
do not say this again.
I'm not gonna put the two together, but you know what I'm
heard
talking
you
about,
say
and
that.
no one ever says anything. And I'm like, are you crazy people? Like let's change some naming conventions.
I wonder
This
who
is
named
fucking-
the yarns. Like, probably men, like, in the past. You know? Like, councils.
I don't know. Fucking weird.
Pretty weird. One.
But yeah, I just was I've told some people that, and they're like, what the hell? And I'm like, yeah, nobody.
Nobody.
And I'm just like, and like, I'm like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
When you're extra tired.
Okay, let me add a little stuffing. I don't want it like too full.
I made a cake and a star today. I feel super, like,
Nice.
productive.
Have you made both sides?
No, I'm making the other side right now. I had to grab the pattern because I'm so tired and I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, it is pretty cute. Puffed up. I think
When you put stuffing in it?
I think I might downsize my hook to a 4 next time.
I need to find my 4. I think my 4 is in the craft room.
That used to be like the hook that I like gravitated towards, so I had so many because I would lose them often, or I'd like have whips and they'd be with the whips. So I have so many like of like the I have a lot of furls 4s, and then I have a lot of like a couple clover 4s, and I'm like, I don't even fucking use this hook size hardly ever now. Like now I'm pretty much sick with 5s.
They're good for amigurumi. You get the type. They're
What'd you
good
say?
for amigurumi.
Yeah, I actually go smaller for amigurumi now. Yeah, that's why I use 4s, and then I started going smaller.
I do 3.5 for amigurumi when I'm using a 4-weight yarn. But I don't know. There's something about a 4 that is good too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I use my a 3.5 for my packers, which are 4-weight.
Yeah, it gives a nice stitch definition.
Mm-hmm.
People pop in.
More stuffing. What'd you say? Did you say people pop in?
My headset died.
Yeah, we have. Did you say your vet
my headset died? And it muted.
Oh,
It muted
I was like,
me. I don't know what I was saying. It distracted me. 1, 2, 3.
I can't decide what like good firmness is, but I'm gonna give this a try.
I think I have polyfill next to me. Try to keep things in arm's reach in every place I sit. It's kind of terrible. That means I have craft rooms in every room of the house.
That's efficient.
Is it? I have to bring up the chocolate frosting. Single crochet 3, skip 1, single crochet 3. Yeah, I do want to turn it into a Mario star.
So I packed it pretty full. I need to sew in 2 ends, but
it looks so cute. It's a little star.
Yeah, there's like, I mean, in the corner here, there's a pretty big hole where I did the.
We learned.
Not all the, I mean, some of the corners you can see a little polyfill, but that one you can see a lot. Yeah, all of them are about the same except that one. They just wanted to be rude. Maybe I can just move the stitches around a little bit.
You could use the tail to sew it up a little.
Yeah. I could just shift things around a little bit. But yeah, that would be really cute with little. Yeah.
Let me put you up a little because you were in my ear and now it's hard to hear.
But yeah, I was just saying it would be cute with little
The shimmeries,
Mhm.
tassel. Beak.
I feel like this is such a small keychain for this star. But I was saying earlier, like, I don't like the keychains that are like the one in the example, like in the
Yeah.
pattern, because I don't like, I don't want any way that my yarn's gonna
Yeah,
slip
like it
out.
could break off for sure. I have those keychains actually.
Yeah, I've had them before. Just why I was like, fuck that.
I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. Have you seen those keychains where you do like a loop or like a chain loop, and then you can like loop it around?
Thanks, Lydia.
Hmm?
A chain loop.
Hi,
Yeah,
Chit.
so for my cat, I did a chain loop, but I still use the same type of
Keychain.
keychain. So I wonder if I bet if I did, I just wanted it to be secure, but I mean, a chain's like gonna be secure enough, probably. So if I do a chain at the top of the star on both sides, then it'll be secure.
Have you seen those keychain, like, you know those little key holders? The key holders where you put your key into like a little amigurumi animal and then you pull it up and then there's a long string.
Yeah, and it like
It
hides the key.
and then you can use that loop to loop it around your keychain. You remember?
Yeah, I have seen them,
That's
and they're
kind of what
very
I was
cool.
thinking. Only because like those
Yeah.
keychains do look kind of like iffy. The one in the photo, at least, and the ones I have, I don't trust them. I mean, my sister has had hers on that keychain for a few months, maybe a year or two. I don't know, and it's still there. Maybe last year. The ghost I made with Sunita, I put it on a keychain and gave it to her. It's like, here, you can have it. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So like the way yours is working up, and it might be different because mine's like quick changing variegated yarn. But like, do you like feel the same about the sizing of the hook for yours? Are you not
Where's
like?
my
Do you feel like the 4.5 is?
Where did I put my finished one? Oh no, do I have to make another? Well, this is round 5, and this is how big it is. Let me get my measuring thingy.
I guess with just like how like I mean, I could stuff it even fuller, but like I just feel like the rows, I feel like they don't like they're kind of like a little lumpy, and granted a smaller hook would like tighten everything up, making everything more condensed and could potentially be worse. I feel like it could also like tighten up those corners so you don't see as much polyfill.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you
I
know.
don't know.
You know,
You better.
better.
You better.
Yeah, I will. Once I find the other side of my star. Like, where did it go? Don't know. I have some
Yeah,
yellow
like
3-weight yarn sitting right next to me. Maybe I can make them smaller. So, I don't know. The smaller the better for keychains.
said no one ever.
I said it right now. Sleeping with my eyes open. I need to go to sleep.
Don't we all?
Yeah, I don't want to wake up.
I had a psychiatry appointment today with like a new psych, just on like a side note, and on a psych note. But I'm trying to find a new psychiatrist because I've been trying to get away from my psychiatrist that I have now for pretty much the entire time I've seen her, so since November. But she's just like weirdly salesy and like it's always trying to like she just kind of misses the point, and then her office like sucks at like calling in prescriptions and what like just like everything that her job entails, like she sucks at. And so but like it's hard to find someone to take me because I have like I'm a complex case. And so like I had a consultation like with a place that like had paid for like a sponsored Google ad, so it came up first when I typed in bipolar experts in LA. And turns out they're not really experts in anything. They but the doctor literally said like, like I'm gonna recommend like our care coordinator is gonna help you find another place. She was like, because we help people that don't really have problems. That's what she said. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna be a fit for me.
Everyone. What does that mean though?
It means that you don't need 20 like psychotropic medications at once. That's what it means. It means that you might need to be on an antidepressant or like some form of mild anti-anxiety med, which is normal. Like a lot of people, that is an appropriate medication regimen for them. Like there's only two types of psychiatric disorders that are considered severe mental illnesses because they require like constant monitoring, and bipolar is one, and schizoaffective disorders. So because it's not just schizophrenia, it's just if you have the um, condition, no matter how it manifests with other things. I don't like where you start your star. I feel like, or like where you end your star. I guess that's the same sentence, but I feel like that getting that to come in more because I feel like it's not equal to like shape it. But I'm gonna put
but you can see the things that you want to change about it. I think it looks cute, but you're like looking at it and you're seeing all the things you would do different next time.
Yeah, that's because I'm very critical. And I hate everything.
About your crocheting crochet star. You're like, I
Mm-hmm.
could do this different. There's nothing wrong with being like perfectionist, unless it cripples you, obviously, right?
Yeah. Oh, I would definitely not say that I'm a perfectionist. I mean, I would definitely say the way I grew up, you know, being more, I would say more of like people pleaser like tendencies were encouraged.
Really, like here,
But
no boundaries.
I think it's more like
You know,
like I love seeing like things get better. Like that gets me uh, uh, that's like exciting to me to see
improvements.
like opportunities for like, oh, here's a star and here's a way to make it even better and like
Yeah,
shit
no,
like that.
that's
I don't know.
good. That's a good thing. I think it's good. I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, it can make me a little like neurotic at moments. I want to make the cat like this where I do two cats, but the ear has like a pretty big hole in the corner. Wonder if I, because if I close it up completely, it will go round and it'll look more like a bear.
You have to show me. I'm a visual person.
Ooh, I wonder if I do a picot
Mm.
in the corner instead, because it has like so it goes it's 3 double crochets, a triple crochet, and then chain 2, and then go back down. But if you pulled the 2 trebles together and you did a picot at the top of the, or if you did a picot on top of the treble, I feel like that would be good.
Ear?
Yeah, for the kitty ear. Because then you could get it pointed and then you could close up the hole.
That's smart. Write it down. Write it down. No.
I'm just gonna black out as soon as this
I'm
is over.
slurring. I'm so tired. I'm like, yeah, write it down.
We're both so like,
like,
at least that's how I feel I am.
people watch the replay. They're drunk. No, we're tired. Calm down.
Dude, we're gonna reach 7 hours.
I made the other side.
You did?
Twinkle,
You're so much faster than me,
twinkle.
but it's so cute. That needs to be a Mario star.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, imagine like doing like a you know, like a mobile. I think it's
Yeah.
mobile, like
Baby
like for
mobile.
babies.
Or mobile.
Yeah, and then you have like a bunch of the stars.
Now I'm.
I think it's
Because
mobile.
mobile
but
sounds like
I'm always
car. Like a
well, yeah, I think Mobile, Alabama.
mobile. Anyways, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, but putting a bunch of like the stars on there and then like doing like some like rainbows and stuff, that'd be fun. Or like stars and like the moon.
Where did my crochet hook go? I just had it.
What's up, your
No, it's
foot?
not of my. There it is. I'm picking it up with my foot like a monkey.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. That dog can't get you. I will fight him or her.
Yeah, sleep.
Do you want me to fight someone, baby? You want to fight someone,
I wonder
baby?
how many of these I can make. Because this is a cute addition to like the craft fair. Will we? Do you want to? No, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Because I hate saying things like that because sometimes it's hard to commit to things because of the busyness around here.
If you were gonna ask me if I wanted to make some and send them to you, okay.
That's
So I was like, I will do that.
make money off of your hard work. No, I'm good. I was say
Well, no, send me
right.
some money back, but
Like, oh
no, I'm not. Yeah.
Here's my fee. Like, no, like doing this it's easier to just do it. Like when it's like a live, I don't know, like you were saying, it's like sometimes hard to crochet, easier to crochet on a live or something.
Yeah.
Right, I have to go because
Yeah, I think the chain
children.
edition would be nice.
Yeah.
I like that idea because I think giving it some distance from the keys, if you're putting it on a keychain, like on keys itself, is good. So it doesn't get in the way of the keys that you need to grab.
Yeah.
And then putting tassels on it to make it extra. But now I can't remove this keychain, so I've got to make another one. But it's really fast.
I need to see which kind of keychain you use too, whenever you have a chance. I'm like,
What kind of keychain I use? I bought I thought I bought a pack of like 50 or 100 from Temu, and I was also I also was blacked out manic at the time, so I ended up buying 2 packs. 2 packs, if you will. This is not in the language I speak, for the most part.
Is it?
I think they're.
If it has circles and squares and like lines and stuff, it's Korean.
There's some English parts just about suffocation. It's 50 pieces.
Do not suffocate on this bag or its insides. Those warnings.
So this is it.
Oh, those are great.
So it's like a lobster clasp. Yeah.
Oh.
And then it doesn't have the opening.
I like that. Good job. Good find.
Thank you. I've made enough jewelry in my day to know that that's something I have to look for. And also, made enough keychains with yarn to know that it snags and it's fucking annoying.
Do you think we can make these into like little coin purses somehow?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the only thing is you'd have to sew in more ends than I did, but like
or little like car, like they hang from the rear view mirror thingy.
Yeah. The rear view mirror thing, definitely. With the cat, I think you could do a coin purse easier because you could have the top open. Sorry. You could have the top have the ability to open, like right here. And then do like a little.
It's like two-faced.
Button closure. Yeah, this is just like because I just made the coaster. I just made one.
Oh, okay.
But even like doing the whiskers, because like I couldn't really hide this yarn, so I just tied it and I was like, oh, here's more whiskers. But if I had 2, then I could fit them together.
True.
And sew them like that. But that would be easier. I mean, if you wanted to really go for it, I mean, granted, it would raise your cost and your time, but putting a zipper on it. But with the star, feel like, I don't know, unless you had like one of those like clam
I do have
closures.
those
I
metallic,
don't
like
know.
the magnetic clampy thingies.
Oh, those would be
Yeah,
perfect.
I have.
Oh, those would be
I
so
think I have
perfect.
them in my bag right here. Oh, let me see.
If they're the right size, it'd be awesome. But people are kind of getting out of using coins, right? Does the Chicago bus system use coins, or did they move to like cards and stuff?
Damn. Okay, release. Like it's so powerful. These little
Release
buttons.
East.
I got them on Amazon.
Oh, cool. I thought you were talking about. I saw someone make like a coin purse, but it was like it was like
I
basically like two
have,
magnetic strips, but then they could
yeah,
pop
I have
open.
those too. I have 2 of those. They're like, they're really cool. They're in the craft room though.
Yeah.
I'll show it to you like tomorrow or another day. Not tomorrow. I'm busy all day tomorrow. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
No, sleep. Sleep needs to happen. I can't.
Well, I mean, I still have to run to the restroom
We
at
have
some
to
point.
go. We have to go. I can't, because I'll stay here talking
Okay.
forever.
Okay, I won't
'cause,
leave.
like, I just talk. But it's like 2:51 for me. I'm gonna like pass out. Sorry, I'm said that so abruptly. I'm like, no, if you leave, you have to leave for me. But you could stay, obviously, because it's your channel
It's
and you can
fine.
stay as long as you want. But I need to go.
It's fine. It's cool.
Sorry, I'm just like sleep. What if we did the star
cool.
and we stopped like somewhere like here? Like it's still the star shape. That's row 1 or round 1, 2, 3.
Just stop there
To
for
make it
what?
smaller.
To like.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I was even thinking you go like bigger with it.
True. Good.
Not for a keychain. I think this is like max size for a keychain. It's
Yeah.
fucking huge. The cap's the
It's
same size. It's their coaster size.
but yeah, I'm gonna like say goodnight because I'm saying it in my face. My head is like sleep. All right. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Bye. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us.
Bye.
Talk to you later.